And like that, for the first time other than with Daniel, I'm live. Take and pin this. Hope everyone's doing well. I know this is a very controversial place for it to be held. I disagree with this being held where it's at. I'm going to get that right off the rip. However, I'm not paying one red fucking cent for them to take and actually make money off of anything. So I'm not going to take and deny myself from watching it. What up, Daniel? Cheers to you, homie. What up, Mick? Mr. Arias, let me know if you would like to join, and I will send you an invite link, homie. Aisha, cheers to you, sweetie. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. My first time watching a World Cup. Man, my hair looks like butt. I'm telling you. I look all kinds of just throwed away today. I hear you, man. I hear you. Much love for anybody that's watching. Oh, yeah, you still got to take your kid to school, don't you? Everybody but a few of y'all want to see England win. Okay. Now, for anybody that's got Discord, I do have the link pinned so you can join the Discord server to take and watch through there. Oh, I hate to hear that, Aisha. Well, I hope you didn't watch any of the Olympics that happened in China or the World Cup that happened in Russia, or take and get use any natural oil that comes from Russia or Saudi Arabia or anything like that. I disagree with the fucking treatment over there, and of not only the way the LGBTQ community is done, but also the migrant workers that have died there. But I'm not going to act like I'm taking and giving any fucking red cent. This is all being watched through something that's been jailbroken on a VPN. Um, I'm taking to support the fucking players. Fuck the country that they're in. Like, I don't know why people can't take and discern the two. But that's cool. Everybody has their own opinion. Oh, oh, oh. Nice little press to get it down to Iran's end here at the very start of the game. Hell, just 2 minutes in. No, I don't have a beer in hand, unfortunately. Um, I can't drink too much. I got to go pick up kids later from school. So, well, much appreciated for the for not trying to start any disagreements. Every time something happens, every player, like if they're in the wrong, they always look like, what? What I do? What? What? Cheers to you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm wanting to. This is my first time watching like a World Cup at all. It's the one time I do decide to watch. The U.S. has finally made it because I don't. Rarely do they ever qualify. But this England, I don't think England is going to have too much problem with Iran. Like it is, my understanding is England's got a lot of. Iran's got some good players too, but I think if I'm not mistaken, England's got a lot more players that are pretty decent on their team. So thank you very much for that, Aisha. Yes, it is greatly appreciated. Right? $13 a pint. That's insane. Right? Vicky, cheers to you. Come on, fellas, get it down to the other end and get it through. Bro, I've got flies that I don't know where they've come from, but with all the lights that I have on between my monitors and my damn stuff for my lighting in here, oh my god, it's insane. So if you see me swat every so often, I'm trying to get rid of these little fuckers. Are they trying to start a riot? Holy shit, it's crazy. No, negative. JDF. Who was that? Was that the you talking about the Green Ranger? Uh, let's see. I look, if I didn't have to pick up kids, I'll start drinking some beer during the games on Wednesday because my kids have Wednesday, Thursday, which Thursday no streams due to Thanksgiving here. God damn it, these motherfucking flies about to piss me slap off. But Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, like I'll be, trust me, beer will be part of the routine. I'll have some beer, some Chex Mix, and maybe some nachos. Love me some nachos. Cheers to you, David. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it was sad to take and to see that news, man. He's part of so many people's childhoods growing up. Lager is a style of beer, so um, oh no. So you're thinking 3-1? That's making a good effort of it so far. No, he knew they had an opportunity right there. It's just it couldn't get it in. Right? Yeah, yeah. Well, here's my thing too. Like Qatar, the fact that they actually got it, and as much money as that country is worth, and all the money, disposable money that the government has, because they've been buying up properties in the U.S., the U.K., in Europe, like they've been buying up companies. They've got the money to grease the wheels, and I know that the Department of Justice here in the U.S. has already gotten a couple of the people on FIFA's what was it? Part of the what is it? South American Council have them under investigation for taking bribes from Qatar. So welcome, Claire. If you go to the community tab, you'll see the shit. If you go to the community tab, you'll see the members only posts that I've done in there. There's a link to the members Discord, and I've got stuff for only fools and horses, porridge. Um, Hell, my mind just blank all of a sudden. Dairy girls, like I've got quite a few things, and thanks for joining. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Starting tomorrow, I'm lucky enough that I'll have a different chair. Um, Later this week, y'all will see a sponsored video from a gaming chair company. God damn it, these flies are about to piss me off. I need a fly swatter, something fierce. Have to get one later today. But y'all will see later this week. There will be a video that's it's a sponsored. It'll be a sponsored video. I had a gaming chair company send me a gaming chair for the purpose of review. Uh, so, and this one right here, the one that I'm sitting in, the piston on it is all the way down, and it went down and it will not come back up. And so it's very fortuitous, this sponsorship thing. Anybody that purchases anything through it, I think it's like a 10% commission that I'll get, and it helps the channel in that way. But um, looking forward to putting that thing together later today, and hopefully it's a little bit more comfortable than this one. But the model they sent is a $360 model, so beggars can't be choosers, right? As many as possible. Not even going front. As many as possible. So as soon as this one goes off, the Senegal Netherlands game, we'll find that one. We'll take and do watch. We'll take and continue to watch along for that one. Same thing for now. I might be a little bit late later today with the Wales US game because I've got to pick my kids up. By the time I get back with them from school, is about the time it'll be starting. So that one will probably start just a little bit late. But yes. There we go. There we go. A bowl of apple cider vinegar repels flies. Well, during halftime, then, or actually here in a minute, I have to take and go get some of the apple cider vinegar we got, and put a bowl right there on my desk. See if it'll work. I don't know. I don't think the U.S. has figured that one out yet. Qatar is the difference between it. Yeah. And look, for anybody that joins or anything else, Daniel, I don't know if you've caught any flack or if you've caught any noise or anything like that. I do not agree with where it's being held at all. I'm supporting the players that are playing. Fuck the country because their human rights thing is horrendous. But anybody that wants to bitch about anybody else watching something from Qatar or the fact just due to the fact it's being held in Qatar, I hope none of your gas your petrol or natural gas comes from fucking Russia or the Middle East anywhere. None. Because they're two of the biggest human rights violators in the fucking world. And if you're not bitching and complaining over that, then I don't want to fucking hear it. Same thing. I hope you did not take and watch the Olympics in China, nor watch the World Cup whenever it's held in fucking Russia. I hope you don't take and go to any place that's co-owned by any company based out of Saudi Arabia, Russia, or fucking China. If it is, and you want to excoriate people for watching something else in Qatar, shut the fuck up. Because then you're being hypocritical. But that's just my 2 cents on it. I completely agree. Taking in with the change, I'm talking to the people who have come here and bullshitted. So have said shit to me. I don't know why you'd watch it. So it's not virtue signaling, at least not from me. So I wonder how far in front of what I'm seeing y'all are, because I'm at 1608. Ha! Oh shit! So y'all are at least a good minute ahead of me because that was from about a minute ago. 1722. So yeah, y'all are about a full minute ahead of me then, at least. Well, restart the game. Not sure the players would agree with that assessment. I might as well though. I mean that keeper's been down for longer than I think the game's been going at this point. No, you're good, El Doof. Yeah, well, I think it's because I'm watching it and you know I am watching on the BBC from y'all side of things, but I am still across the pond, so who knew? My understanding is there's a player that finished the game with a torn scrotum, so a broken nose seems like a little bit of maybe you could play through that. I don't know. Right? It's kind of like American football. Whenever a team is playing no huddle and they're just go 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 go, you'll have a injury all of a sudden or cramps on the field, and it completely slows and screws up the pace of play that's going on. I agree with you on that though. I think that's exactly what this was. Granted, he might have been hurt, but take him off the field the first goddamn go around when he went the fuck down. Like it's. I'll try to keep the cussing to a minimum, but yeah. Oh no, homie, I hate to hear that. And Ez, I hope you're doing well. No, I did not. I'll have to take and I have to take and watch it though for his local pub team. Lord have mercy. I think it's a down year this year, at least from what I compared to what I watched last year. Which they have come up in the standings, though. I mean, because last time I checked, they were a lot lower than sixth. I haven't had the opportunity like I wanted to so far this year to take and watch Liverpool. I watched more games last season than I have this season so far. No, I've taken and watched. I watched part of the Euro. I watched England, two of England's game of the Euro versus Germany, and then the final versus Italy. But as far as a full competition, this is going to be the longest and the most I've ever covered for any kind of tournament competition. Yes, I'm streaming the actual game on Discord. Now it's through the BBC, but I don't have a license for them either. So, oh, don't worry. That's how it's being streamed through a Fire Stick with. It's not Kodi. It's a different thing, but yeah, with VPN and yeah, it's I've got it on the BBC through y'all's side of the pond. So that's how it's being streamed right now into Discord. Trying to stay warm and everything. Yeah, they're talking about it being a disruption. Hell yeah, it is. Granted, the guy was probably the guy, broke his nose or whatever, but keeping him on the pitch like they did is definitely a tactic play because then they completely broke up the momentum that England had going 100%. Oh, I bet so. Football's a good reason to move to England. No clue about Genghis Khan, but whatever. Maybe. I think the chances for the U.S. are slim to none. To be honest, just straight up honest. Have I have before. All right, I'll be right back. I got some apple cider vinegar. I'm gonna try it in a bowl and see if that'll take either attract the flies and drown the little asses or keep them away from the area. Right back. Couldn't find apple cider vinegar, but we do have a spray that's non-toxic. So That would be interesting. The women's USA team is normally where it's at as far as USA football is concerned. The men's, I'm surprised they qualified, to be honest with you. I've invited Daniel, so whenever he gets the, I think, I don't know if his kids is at school or anything like that, but whenever if he has to take him and whenever he gets back, he's more than welcome to join. Oh, oh, oh. My bad. Awesome, awesome. Come on, fellas. Bruh, y'all gonna sit there and ask for a penalty. Y'all ain't been getting none yourselves, so like chill out. Ah, come on. Have not. Yeah, I think that's the goal for some of these teams that aren't as talented as some of the teams we'll be playing against. I think part of the goal for some of these teams, even though they've made it, they know they don't have a chance, frustrate as much as possible to possibly sneak a goal and maybe a win away from someone. No, I did not see that. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Ah, trying to find somebody to toss it into. Y'all are ahead of me, but he's not a. Whenever I watch Alabama football games, I'm the same way. I'm screaming and shouting at the TV. Cheers to you, Paul. Oh yeah. Well, same here, but it's because I can't go. I've got to go get kids later, which I might have. I don't know. I might grab a beer because it's not till 2 o'clock this afternoon. So I mean, I've got some leeway on that. I can have a beer or maybe two, and then I got to stop. Come on. Nice little passing back. Come on, fellas. Y'all got to make something happen. Damn fly. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, sir. There we go. We got a goal. Well, that's one of the reasons why I try to watch as much as possible and look over and stuff. So that way I don't take and see if something comes ahead, too far ahead before I see something. No, I didn't see the opening ceremony. It was I was at a I had stuff going on. Or actually, when was it? I think I just missed it. All right, get it back. Oh no, couldn't catch up to it. Out it goes. Yeah, he I've taken check him out more. Like I said, this year I haven't been this season I haven't been able to watch nearly or even catch like the Redmen uh podcast whenever they take a do the watch alongs. Because last season when I wasn't able to catch the games, I'd listen in through them, and I haven't been able to take a do that nearly as much as I did last season. It sucked, man. I wonder if which yeah, I wonder if Iran's like Qatar because Qatar their team is made up of mostly players from like the local league there, the All Star League, the national All Star League that's there in Qatar with like local clubs and stuff. So I wonder if it's kind of the same way with some of the players there for Iran's national team, or if there's more professionals on the team. I didn't look too much into them. Cheers to you, Mark. Thanks for joining, man. Take and go to the community tab. Again, there's in the community tab, you'll see the members only post, which I'll probably do another one later today because you're now the second person that's joined the YouTube channel membership. Um, but there's a link to the Discord where there's links to download full reactions to Dairy Girls, Faulty Towers, Only Fools and Horses, and yeah. I think the U.S. might take and wind up getting slaughtered. I say that. Just watching, just reading into some stuff last night, it seems like the U.S. team, I think they'll be overmatched against England as far as against Wales. I've seen a lot of predictions of like 1-1, 0-0, and stuff like that. There's Premier League players on the Welsh national team, but uh, the U.S. as far as talent wise, you know, it's better than they've been for in a long time, but it's still not up to par with a lot of the other teams. So, oh wow, 3-2, runners up. Okay, you're gonna pull them and then, hey, I didn't do anything. I think regardless of how I know here in the U.S., the American version of football definitely brings out the idiocy in people. So I can only imagine a sport that's even bigger. Daniel. Well, the thing about Qatar is, I mean, they've got more workers from other countries than citizens in the country. So, cheers to you. Oh, piss off, Joey. You're right. Let's see. Virtual background. There we go. Got a brick wall. Happy now, Joey? Oh, no, that's not working. Doesn't seem to be liking the virtual background for some reason. Keeps flashing on my end. So, yeah, Joey, it's definitely it's there's money. There was money involved. That's the whole reason why this is here. But that's neither here nor there. We're here for the football, man. There we go. Um, at work. Well, that sucks. My friend, uh, right, El Doof. Yeah, Joey, dude, STD, man. Hey, just because I did some heavy editing in my last video doesn't mean I can edit it for a live stream. Nice strike right there. Right in between two players and just right over the top of them. That's all it takes. Um, I'm gonna go as far as U.S. versus Wales. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna say 1-0, and I'm gonna say that could go either way. But since it's a USA, I'm saying USA just because I'd like to see them win something that doesn't involve the women's team. Yeah, I agree. That was pretty. That was pretty. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. I know I see you a lot either in the live streams and the commentary or just in the comments of the videos. So I greatly appreciate you stopping through. Oh yeah, this could be a runaway just beat down. It's definitely for sure. It's pretty apparent that England's team is way more skilled than what Iran's national team is. That's a very big possibility too. Yeah, I agree. Oh, here we go yet again. Boy, they're gonna run away with this shit. Why they're gonna run away with this? Like, it's already looking ugly. It's already looking ugly. Like it looks like a pro team versus a versus maybe a collegiate level team. Right, Daniel? 3-0, not even halftime. Like that's what did I hold on? What incident? What did I miss? What did I miss? What main target? I'm trying to remember. Like my head's so bad. Jesus Christ, 14 minutes. Woo! This could be really ugly by the time intermission comes. Yeah, dude, that's I could it could be worse than that. Could be a lot worse than that, to be honest with you. I was watching a preview show on Fox Sports News here last night, or Fox Sports One is what it's called, not Fox Sports News, Fox Sports One, and they were talking about Ronaldo. One of the English fellow that was on the panel said that Ronaldo was a spoiled brat, and he's acting like a spoiled brat that doesn't know that the end of his career is coming. I was like, oh Lord. So I'm interested to see Portugal outside of the U.S. I'm also interested to take and see the Argentine national team. I've never seen Messi play neither. So no, I don't see Iran scoring either at all. That's that's creepy as hell. Like that's seriously creepy. That'd be disconcerting as all get out. Will they make it 4-0 before we go for a break? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That is awful. A little bit of back and forth. They can get into reposition to some better lanes. Come on. They've only got, another 9 minutes worth of time to play with before at the half, so why not? People are crazy, man. That's nuts. I'm sorry you had to take and go through that. Like that's insane. That's insane. Trade the Falklands for Messi. I wonder how he'd feel about that. My prediction was 1-0. Somebody else said 1-1. So I'm still going 1-0. I used to play that game a ton. Final Fantasy 14. Just I couldn't justify paying the continue to pay $15 a month for the fee to play that game after I'd spent over $70 on it. Fun game though. Easy to do that with a Final Fantasy game. Oh, back and forth, back and forth. It's starting to look a little bit like tennis over here. At this point, that Iran for the rest of the game should just try to play keep away anytime they've got the ball. To hell with trying to score because that ain't gonna happen. I haven't. I actually need. I need. I don't think I've got. It's not FIFA. I've got FIFA 22. I haven't got FIFA 23. I plan on getting that. I know it's the last FIFA titled game through EA, but I haven't played the pro clubs. Yeah, the music for Final Fantasy 14 has always been awesome. I played the campaign and I tried to play. I've got Final. I mean, I've got GTA 5 on my computer. Um, I've tried to play the online portion of it, but I got so far behind on that I don't even attempt it no more, man, at all. Dragons and the sheep shaggers. So basically, we'll be dealing with Arkansas folks. Okay, we do that on a depending on where you live on a daily basis. I deal with that every time I talk to Blake. Oh, that's pretty cool. A little bit more keep away. Still got 5 more minutes of this extra time. Holy crap! I'm used to seeing like 3, 4 minutes of extra time. 14 though is absolutely insane. No, the goal's not that high. I'll definitely look at it. I've got it bookmarked now. Oh dear God. Come on. They can have another go, add some more points during the second half of the game. They definitely just it's like they're practicing fundamentals, basically passing back and forth. I have not. I need to look at more stuff with Johnny Vegas. He is a hoot. Anything I've ever seen him in, man. At his last minute and something is probably just be such a snooze. Just I haven't seen that movie, but yeah, that. But it's funny the way they take and bring things across from movies. It's like that's not realistic, you know. Come on, fellas, try for one more real quick. Like, nope, can't have that one. Should be another couple seconds. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm sure probably FS1 if I had to take a guess. The Fox Sports One channel, probably. I don't think ESPN is showing it. Right? Same thing I was thinking. Like I said, I'm used to seeing like 2, 3, 4 minutes of added time, but Jesus Christ. Road Heroes, History of the World. I've watched probably if what you're talking about is a movie, I haven't seen it, but I've reacted to a video called History of the World, I guess, which was funny and interesting. All right, so I'm gonna go get me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I might take and get me a thing of chicken tenders too, but be right back. All right. got me some got me some leftover pizza and for the first time in a while, got myself an India Pale Ale here. Mm. I just scared the shit out of you. My bad. Mm. Tasty little beer. Grab something, wipe my face. So apparently your wife is a Foo Fighters fan. I'm wondering how much worse it can get for Iran in the second half. Because holy crap, they look so overmatched. It's not even funny. Iran with three changes. Wonder if they'll help. Now y'all gonna call something like that? That makes sense. Make sure you've got your best for the rest of the tournament. Well, they got down close, and Ron's like, nope, not this go around, fellas. Well, it looks more like England doing more filling out and just filling things out to begin the second half, just to see how easily they can push down, because they went down there with ease last go around. This go around, it's don't seem like they're having too much more problem. Although Iran seems to have a little more fire under them. There's a there's a tournament between the Central American, Mexico, U.S. and Canada, and then we also participate tournaments between North and South America. So we never do really well on them as far as the men's team is concerned. Parkour, football, like over walls and stuff like that, where they take it. That'd be interesting. A moat with crocodiles. FIFA Street. Now that sounds like some Sounds like a EA Sports game. NBA players must take lessons with all the flopping they do from footballers because they are just awful with that stuff, man. It's like, what in the world? You weren't even touched. What happened? You step on your toe? Yep. I'll just say this for Iran. So far, in the second half, they're playing with a little bit more fire to them as far as defending and everything like that. Ring around the rosy. That's why those passes look just now. Oh no. Pushing closer and closer. Like I said, I mean, they at least they seem to be defending better once England gets down towards their side of the pitch. Oh, so often I see somebody kick and it pops another player, and I expect that player to just go flying. I forget, you know, you see that. I mean, I think that all it is a ball that you're kicking. So I mean, I'd love for once to see somebody just take it fly by 10 foot the other direction after the ball strikes him. Damn, he's got a leg. Oh, come on, fellas, stay on the attack. Let's get it through. No. Not even a can't even couldn't even get it to England side over there to try to even start anything. Oh, oh, oh! Come on, there you go. Clear it away. No, no, y'all can't be doing that now. Nice little pass, straight through. Oh my God! Come on! Oh, oh, bro, you had like a 5 second head start on everybody. You just outrun them. I guess his feet were moving faster than he could get the ball down the field there at the end. I have not seen the League of Gentlemen. Right? Well, he was quick. Oh shit, Callum! I plan on taking a look at it, but I'll more than likely have to take and do like a very cut down reaction to that show to put it on the channel. I'm just venturing a guess here. And I might have to take and put a full reaction in my Discord on like Daily Motion or something like that. That's just I'm venturing a guess on that, but a lot of those shows are like that. That's not too bad. 7% ABV. Oh, oh, oh. Bro, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's like they took and shut down the post office for like 3 weeks. I don't know if they were doing renovations or what. I can't get a fucking answer on anything. I might take and go one town over to take and check on that shit to see if maybe they're holding it there or what. Because that's one of the things I'm looking forward to more than just chocolate. Hell, the figurines that you sent to me, man. That's what the fuck I was looking forward to. But like it happened out of nowhere. We got no fucking warning. My wife went there for like she went there four days in the same week, and it was closed every day. And normally with the PO boxes, you at least leave the inside, not the store part, but the inside open, and it was completely locked. So I don't know what the fucking deal is. I might take and go one town over where where all the stuff that gets sent to our post office comes from, and take and see if it's down there and be like, hey, look, y'all fucking look, man. Alex, cheers to you, homie. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Yeah, I agree, man. We do need to hang out at some point in time, dude. Come on, come on. Iran's definitely. Anytime England gets close, other than that one where it looked like he was just going to run away with it because he's in front of everybody, Iran's been putting up a lot more resistance once England gets down there than they were in the first, which is nice to see. I hear that, homie. Hopefully you got an easy day at work at least. Love me some Yorkshire tea. I need to take and need to get me I need to find my. I need to find my kettle. I need to take and get it cleaned up. And problem with using my electric kettle though is the fact that every time I go to use it, it flips a breaker. I have not watched any more of Red Dwarf. Man, some of these shows are hard to fucking do. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like Red Dwarf, I'm trying to remember it because if I'm not mistaken, Red Dwarf got blocked for a couple of days before they released it. It still had a copyright claim, which I expect copyright claims, but the blocks and stuff like that, it kills any momentum you might get for a video. That England so far has made some runs in the second half. Is just Iran just they're not allowing them any space once they get down there towards that goal and trying not to allow what happened into the first half to happen now. And it's oh, there we go. Finally, 4-0. Awesome. Finally found an opening. Finally found an opening. What the hell did I miss in my comment section? I don't know who's giving who chlamydia, but you better take and give them the antidote for that shit. Otherwise, it's going to be an unfun time. Yeah, I can't do the whole goal the way they do. Yeah, because it's a nice little pick. It definitely picked his way nicely to take and put himself in a position to even be able to kick the ball to get the goal. That was nice. You want five? Yeah, five or six would be hell. After the end of the after the way the first half went, 7 or 8 would have been my guess. Just because Iran was like, "Oh, you want to go? Yeah, sure, go ahead, right at it, man." They showed no oomph for anything. At least they've given them a fight the first couple, what, first 19 minutes or so of it, 18 minutes of it here in the second half. So, which I mean, with 14 minutes of extra time added at the end of the first half, that was just absolutely insane itself. Just holy shit. I haven't seen The Moaning of Life. I plan on actually watching more of Dad's Army and It Ain't Half Hot Mom. So watch out for those two. Now, granted, other than like a sponsorship video or two that I've got to take and wind up doing for the channel this week and next, there's probably not going to be a lot of regular content on the channel just because I'm going to be doing so much coverage of the World Cup. Don't really have the time because right now I'm taking and doing the watch along when I'd normally be actually recording my reactions. fellas, fellas, you were right. You were right. They took and got too complacent. Now it's 4-1. Need to take and score another goal to get those points differentials. Well, to be honest with you, lads, I'm actually watching it BBC from y'all's side via VPN and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, I think because of the distance between us. I've been told about some of the stuff that's in the older British kids TV shows, some of the innuendo and stuff like that they put in there. Yeah, that's exactly. I think that's exactly what that was due to complacency because they up to this point right now, Iran hasn't taken even they weren't even sniffing. I mean, they taken get the ball down there, but it was easily cleared away. So yeah, it's definitely I think complacency. You get up 4-1, and I'm guessing their mind started to wander a little bit or something. So yeah, they're almost a full minute ahead of or were earlier a full minute ahead almost of what I've got. Oh yeah, it's nice to take and see that the Iranian fans have something to cheer for. With the one goal. Um, the Discord is quicker than the BBC player. Really? Holy crap! That's kind of crazy. Come on, fellas, get it back over. Seems that goal seems to have invigorated Iran. Like they're trying to make something happen a little bit more now. Over the top, over the top. I ruined it for you. I have to look that out. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to check that channel out. Apparently, we're lagging just a little bit here. There we go. There's a fifth. Okay. All right. I see what y'all saying. So 5-1. Holy crap. Roll these flies. They come back with a passion now. What the fuck? There goes one of those flies. Teach you, bastard. Pretended to be ahead of everyone. Ah, I got you. I got you. What up, Yoda? I don't know if you're at work or not, homie, but if you take and go on the Discord, you can watch what we're watching, or probably go to Fox Sports One or something like that, or even possibly even NBC Sports. They carry a lot of football. Cockney accent, Joey. Like I love you, homie, but why the fuck would I want to like? Why not like the Queen or excuse the King's English? Cockney. I've taken think of something. I got a buddy of mine that if he's available, I'm gonna have him take and join for the England USA match. Rob reacts, but me and him might make a wager of some sort. For those that don't know Rob reacts, I suggest you check him out. He's over there on y'all side of the pond. He's an Englishman. Love him to death. Me and him got a thing here after Thanksgiving. He's sending me a recipe for a Sunday roast, and he's cooking shrimp and grits. So we're trying one of each other's dishes. Yeah, I'd have to take and practice. Otherwise, I'm gonna sound horrendous. Wonder how warm it is there. You can check. What's the temperature in Qatar? I didn't even check that because it's a desert country. 76 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. There we go. Clear it out. Clear it out. The more beers you get, the better your accent will be. No, no, no. See, the problem with that, Joey, is the fact that I'm from Alabama, and while I don't sound like I'm directly from Alabama, the more beer I get, the more Alabama accent takes and comes out. Because I try to not sound as hillbilly as I actually am while I'm doing streams and doing my reactions and stuff like that. The more beer I drink, the more hillbilly I fucking get. That's how that works for me. Oh yeah, that definitely won this one. And like that, we've got a special guest. What is up?
Hey, what's going on, bud?
Not
What's
a whole
going
lot.
on?
Just watching this lovely game here and watching England just absolutely beat the piss out of these fuckers.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so as you know, this is not my usual setup. I'm watching it on the TV. So please let me know if you can hear anything bleed over on my end, because
Okay.
I'm not about to do that to your channel.
Trust me,
Oh,
I'll
you know
definitely
what?
let you know. And so far, I don't hear anything, so we're good, man.
All right, well that's good. How's my connection? Is it
It's
all
good.
right?
It's good. Yeah,
All right, cool,
I'm
cool,
having a problem with my
cool.
lights all of a sudden.
No, you're good, man. Did
You're
you get all
right
the
back.
flies?
Yeah, well, I've got most of them. I forgot we got a
Good.
spray, so they'd land on my screen. I just real quick, and
Oh, nice.
it's one of those ones that's supposedly safe, and it doesn't have any toxins or anything in it, but it's toxic to flies. So I'll be right back.
It's
You take
toxic
it
to
over
flies.
from here
Yes,
for a
well,
second or
I'm
three.
not. Yeah, sure. I'm not touching nothing this time. I'm not touching this time. So for everyone to know, I am not able to see the chats, and I'm not going to try to see the chat because last time that's what I tried to do, and I sunk the whole thing. But currently, I'm watching Iran's sad faces out here on the pitch. So here's like I don't understand how okay, so let me start over, man. Like the one of the tactics I heard was to waste as much time as possible, which is a an unfortunate, boring tactic, but effective at some point. Um, and it backfired on them. You know, that's what I
what
think.
what what happened? I missed something. What were you saying? I
No,
was.
I was, I was saying that like Iran was trying to use up the clock, which is a
Mhm.
very boring tactic, which is what you and I are used to watching American football.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
is implemented
Just kind of
by
run the
like
ball
so
and 3 yards in a cloud of dust, and just enough to
yeah,
take time off the clock. But
yeah. But they did it. I feel like they did it too early, and England got that little bit of steam, and you can't stop it.
yeah, yeah.
You know.
Well, that
Yeah.
goalie not being taken off of the pitch for as long as they kept him out there was definitely to take and disrupt the momentum that England had going
Oh yeah.
at that point.
Yeah.
Because it's like the
But
no huddle
I
offense in
I think
college.
that I think their goal was to disrupt, but actually, I think that all that time gave them time to kind of focus in, kind of shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
Beak,
Beaky.
Beaky.
Unfortunately, I can't. Yes, awesome. Oh yes, yes.
So
This
today,
is
like I don't know how you're going to take and cover some of the rest of this, but I know for me today and probably tomorrow, I'll probably have a beer, maybe two, during the match. But Wednesday, when my kids are out, this afternoon, me and the
yeah,
wife are going shopping, so I'm gonna take and get me a nice big old
yeah.
fucking supply to take and get
You're
good
gonna
filled up with.
you're gonna you're gonna get some Budweiser as a big fu to this thing.
No, no, not getting Budweiser whatsoever. I'm getting some craft beer with some
Yeah.
IPAs and some stouts and some sours.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I was gonna drink a Budweiser with my shoulders exposed. You know, all the stuff that isn't allowed. Just as a big fu to this thing. But this is awesome, man. This is the first time I'm actually like invested in watching a World Cup.
Yeah,
So
same here. Because well, we never really have a reason to get invested for the most part because the U.S. never at least the men's team never qualifies. Like
yeah,
we're always like the junior high team, like, hey
yeah.
guys,
No, I
we're
mean
trying to qualify,
this
don't mind us. You know?
yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's more of like, oh, the thing is like, oh, the US are in the World Cup. That's usually how we talk.
Yes. Wait, what happened?
Like what kind of dishware is this? World Cup. Like,
That
man.
or how much did we pay to take and get in there?
Yeah,
You
pretty
know?
much. Pretty much, man. But no, it's interesting to see all these games kind of like with well, for me, I'm approaching this with like nothing invested. I just want to look at the game of football, you
Yeah.
know? And this is just kicking balls in nets, essentially to me. And this is awesome. It's a great thing to it's unfortunate that we have chosen the most controversial World Cup to watch, but it's not our fault. It's not like we chose it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the things. Like, I don't know if you caught any flack for taking and doing the previews and talking about covering it and stuff like that. I've done two community posts and people are like, oh, this is the worst one to watch, and I'm like, look, I'm not supporting. I don't agree with the fact that it's there, and I'm not supporting. They're not getting one red cent from me, what the fuck soever.
Yeah.
But you know, it's kind of hard for me to take and be on the high road here whenever my country's got just as bad as a fucking human rights, record
Yeah.
almost as fucking Qatar. It's just, you know, there you don't hear
No,
about it as much. The media's got to bring it
I'm
out.
with you,
Here
and
they
I
riot the
you
fucking
know,
streets.
yeah. My thing is I'm trying to break teams down, obviously keeping it not political as possible. Just like this is a game, we're gonna
Yeah,
see a national team with football. That's it. Um, we're not even that invested to dip our toe into the politics of it yet. You know,
no,
I'm
no,
like,
not at
let
all.
me get behind the sport first, and then
Yeah, and then we can figure out the other stuff that's and see that's my whole thing is the fact that I've never watched one. I understand the hullabaloo. Let me fucking watch the game, man, because these are
yeah,
players playing for their national teams. Would you expect them to fucking boycott it and not take it to represent their
no,
fucking countries? No. Okay, then. Well,
no,
I should be able to take and watch
yeah.
them without fear,
But what I do know
whatever.
is that England is kicking butt, man.
Yes, they're kicking ass. They've been kicking ass since the beginning.
Yeah,
Which since
yeah. No,
I'll say this,
ever since the
since
first goal.
oh yeah, well since the second half, like Iran's putting up a little bit more of a fight, but it's still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that goalie that broke his nose was their best. So, I don't know, man.
I'm interested to see because I plan on taking and covering as much of this as humanly possible,
Oh shit.
unless I'm in bed
Yeah.
or there's the 5 o'clock game. I don't know if 5 o'clock games. I don't know if I'm be able to take and get those, but that's extremely
But
early.
the times are
But
definitely interesting. The
yeah,
times are definitely interesting. Like I don't know if there's no way in hell I can watch all of them. There's just no possible way. Especially with
yeah.
Thanksgiving right around the corner.
But that's the only day I probably won't be covering this is Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Which even then, that's not a guarantee. I might take and do in between meals, cover one of the
True.
matches.
True.
Be a lot more
Yeah.
interesting than covering one of the NFL games. Detroit's
Yeah.
playing
Right.
Buffalo. What the fuck kind of matchup is that shit? You got a team that you got to play a sucky team to even win as a fucking
Yeah.
Thanksgiving game. Really? Come on now.
Yeah.
Fucking
I don't know,
horrific.
man. That's this like I don't. This is the most riveting thing that's on TV right now. Is the World Cup.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know,
But
I
before
like I
this,
said,
have you watched much football?
no.
I
It's
took
always
in
been on. It's always been background noise.
yeah, well, it's funny for me. I took in when I first started doing the reactions. My buddy David Birchall, which he's in the comments over
Yeah.
here. He took us. Yeah, I pulled for Liverpool, and hey, look, we got a match going. If you can't catch it on TV, the Red Men here on YouTube, they do watch-alongs, and they take and do really good commentaries. I'd listen to that, and then when I could watch some matches, so I started enjoying watching football. I'm like, it's a little bit better than watching the shit that we call football here in the U.S. And then I covered
Yes.
the Euro Cup with my buddy Micah from Micah's Mix.
That's
That
that's
was,
super cool.
dude, the tension in these matches is just insane sometimes, man.
Well, I mean, I can definitely see a upping of intensity when you get to individual clubs. Um, but this is what is it? Don't miss Prague. You'll stay there
Oh yeah.
forever.
Oh, dude, I plan on starting next year traveling. Plan on going to the
Cool.
UK, and due to my understanding is the the prices of flights from the UK to other countries in Europe aren't bad. So it's a good
Mm-mm.
chance I'm gonna take and go from the UK, maybe like Germany, and take and go from Germany to a couple of different countries. So
Yep.
I plan on
But
taking
if
and
I'm
seeing
visiting,
more
there's
of
a
the world.
chance I'm not trying to stay forever. That's probably I fucked up then. If I'm staying forever. Oh man. Like for some people in these stadiums, they're staying forever. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Oh my
Shit,
god, dude.
my last video talking about should I stay or should I leave. I've got to do another video asking should I stay, but that's a question. That's a question me and my wife have seriously asked. Say, look, should we look for somewhere else?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Did you see that?
No, I must be lagging.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Oh my God! There we go, another goal, 6-1. Jesus Christ!
So this thing is gonna become like a freaking NBA game.
Right?
Is there a mercy rule? Holy
I don't think
shit.
so. I don't think so.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Okay,
dude. This
yeah.
is
YouTube is acting weird on you. I hate to hear that, man. YouTube can act funky every so often.
It can. EB, thanks for letting me do this and see how this is different because I'm so like focused. This is something so different. It's like a different element of like, do I focus? Do I focus? Where do I focus? It's perfect ADD things.
These types of things right here is one of those ones where you got to pay attention to the match as much as possible. You can't take and exactly ignore the people that are in the comments. You kind of talk in some more of the back and forth, and then once it starts getting to where one team is attacking or the other team is, you kind of, all right, what's going on? It's a delicate balance sometimes because it can go from passing back and forth to attacking real quick like.
Yeah. So it's just interesting, man. I think Iran, well, now to me, now the big game is Wales US.
Yes.
That's the big game. Because I don't think anyone in our group is going to be scared of Iran. I don't think they're going to make enough changes to
really make a run at anybody.
No. I mean, if they were to dominate or assert domination in the first half, that'd be different, But this is like they're playing catch up, and they just can't seem to get anything going.
Yeah. Another 10 minutes at so we had 14 minutes at the end of the first quarter or the first half. Now we're gonna have another 24 minutes total of added time to this game. Jesus Christ, dude, that is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy, man. Well, I mean, we had to wait to see if the goalie from Iran gets rhinoplasty on the field. Like, it's about that long. Like,
Right. Um, which to be honest with you, you said, thanks for having you on. Dude, any of these watch alongs that I do that you're more than welcome to join. All you got to be is like, hey, dude, let me up. I'll send you the link
yeah,
on Instagram in a heartbeat.
all right, man. Well,
Or I'll
this
just
is
take and
this
send you
is
the link every
fun.
time I go live to make sure, hey, look, if he wants to jump up, he's got the time, he can come on up. I need to
Hell
do the
yeah,
same
man.
for like King Boomer and maybe I don't know what Squirrel's schedule is like this week, or even Chatio.
Yeah,
Take and get one of them two
yeah.
up here.
There you go. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just this is the weird week for us over here across the
Yeah,
pond.
yeah,
It's like holiday week.
yeah. That's exactly what it is.
And so it's like everyone's traveling. This is not the best timing, as everyone's been mentioning. So I think England should try to go for 20 to 1. Why
There
stop?
you go. Oh wow, this is going to be okay. Cool. So I'm looking at the dates for the World Cup and all the way to December 18th. So I won't have any regular videos for a while.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to do on my channel, I'm trying to do like prediction videos
Yeah.
the day before. So that right there's 3 freaking videos along with uh, I'm going to be a pro at this. Pretty soon we're going to be invited by them. At least we should go to one of the games here
Yeah,
next
yeah.
World Cup.
We got to what I'm trying to remember when the next World Cup here would be, but um hell, I've got to start taking in with this. I got to see if the Charleston
Is
Battery,
it
which is one of
26?
the local teams here, see if their season is still going, and if not, when it starts, so I can go start watching some of their games.
Hell yeah. Or we should try to at least have a interview with one of our US players.
Yes.
That would be fun. I think we could generate enough movement to have one of them on our channels.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if anything, it'll take and get some, especially if you can get a local player, interview
Yeah.
with them. You get some local views and stuff like that. I
Man,
find
but
it
this
I find it
game,
funny. Like Joey, my buddy from Square Table Degenerates podcast, I've told him like, dude, if not for University of Alabama, I wouldn't watch American football no more. And I ain't bullshitting about that. Like the only reason why I have anything to do with it because of FanDuel and the fantasy sports, daily fantasy sports. That's the only reason I have anything to do with American football.
yeah,
Alabama.
yeah,
Otherwise, I'd be watching rugby and this stuff like this more.
yeah, yeah. Well, this is so different. I mean, look at those lines in the grass, dude. I'm
Right?
kidding.
Baseball teams are jealous as hell.
Yeah, like, wow, man. Let's just focus on the real heroes here.
Yeah, the grass mowers. Oh,
God.
shit. And people in the comments right now going, listen to these two idiots here.
Oh, man. Yeah. No, but Beaky, I would have to address that. I think there might be someone from a DC United squad on the national team, maybe. And DC is kind of where I envelop that in as far as local for me. So
Well, Iran looked like they were about to try to make a go of it there, but they got it away from their goal down
wow,
there. God damn, still got over 4 minutes in this extra time.
that's crazy, dude.
There's been so much extra time in this game, it's not even funny.
And it's crazy. But has England already made their subs? Have they subbed out yet?
Yeah, yeah. They subbed out
Okay.
like I think it was 4 or 5 players.
Yeah. So they're trying to preserve their starters, right?
Yeah. For the rest of the
Okay.
for the next game of the tournament. Was you said earlier something about you think one of the players is on DC United? Have you watched any of the MLS games or anything like that whenever they're on TV?
Of course not. EB. Of course. Uh, like no, no, I haven't. I haven't, man.
I
I'm too
haven't.
busy watching like Coco Melon and shit like that, man. So
Gotta love kids. Gotta love kids. They
yeah.
have you watch stuff you're like, why? Why? Before you start singing the song with them.
Yeah, man.
Which
It's crazy.
I haven't watched any of the MLS games either. It's just I don't know. It doesn't the stuff I have seen like highlights. It doesn't seem to be the same type of competition that you'd watch from watching like a Premier League match or something like that.
Yeah. It's just like it's kind of like a junior varsity versus varsity kind of thing. Like okay, someday you'll be pros. Like if you do things right. Uh
Oh, I got you. I got you.
wait a minute. So wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, so he shot and
Missed.
oh nice. I mean, I would say you really have to aim to hit that goalpost.
All right. So for anybody that's watching in Discord right now, after this match, I'm probably going to take the Discord live, the stream that's going on right there, off just long enough for me to change the channel to ITV, so that way we can have the Netherlands Senegal game on tap.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to hop off after this game, EB, and I'm going to try. I mean, no, I'm going to try to do a Bruin banter real quick.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And then I'll be back in just to have it because apparently not everyone's watching this.
Who knew, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
What do the other 6 billion people in the world have going on for them they can't watch this game?
didn't we just hit 8 billion? Didn't we reach that mark?
Excuse me, the other 7 billion, because there's going to be at least 1 billion people across the world watching this.
Yeah, at least. But
if history means anything.
So wait, when does the game end? It just keeps going on.
There 99. Should be, let's see. There should be 50 seconds.
Stops at 100.
Yeah, okay. This one will normally it stops at 90. You got 45 minutes each period.
Got it. Yeah, I do like that though. That's refreshing to see. Not stopping every 2 seconds or every down. Like I'm a fan of that.
But that's one of the things I love about watching football, like European football, because here after every change of possession, you got 2 minutes of commercials, and it's just like, bro, come on. And I say 2 minutes of commercials. They'll stop for about 5 minutes for the commercials, and they'll take it. Even if it's only 4 downs, they punt the ball. Well, you got another 5 minutes of fucking commercials. It's like, it's
exactly.
It's a fucking hour-long game that taking the last 4 hours thanks to the commercials.
But I mean, all the commercials provide a very solid beer break.
That's true. That's the reason I've got
to
take myself a small little mini fridge right here next to my PC, so I can just crack it open.
You gotta get a Camelback, bro. You gotta get one of those Camelback backpacks. Get a Camelback and a catheter, and you're good to go, man. 24 hour.
I think that's a problem with some of those internet cafes. The kids don't have those Camelbacks and catheters so they can, properly replace things.
Yeah. This is so. What are they? Okay, VAR.
Penalty for Iran. Okay.
Well, this is like awesome. So, EB, roughly, who do you got on Senegal and Netherlands? Do you know enough yet?
Not really. I took a look at USA Wales. I looked at Qatar, Ecuador.
I
Today
know
I'm
you
gonna be
looked at
looking at
Ecuador.
I would be looking at more of the teams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Basically, going through your videos and seeing your breakdowns. You know, that'll take make my
Don't go through my
determination.
videos, dude. Go through my videos, man. My videos are crazy. It's like anyway.
But
Uh,
I'm be going through and finding out more about these teams, seeing which teams have pro players like top type pro players and stuff like that, and um, just going off. I'm just going to say Senegal, just cause you know
yeah.
I don't know,
I,
but I'm gonna say
I
Senegal.
mean, sure, man. That's a great choice.
I'll go.
Oh, okay. So,
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
hey, Wim, thanks, bud. So,
Go.
yep. So,
But it's nice.
Ron.
At least the Iranian fans have something to cheer about. They
I
haven't had a
mean,
lot to cheer
yeah.
about the whole game. Just saying.
Or in the past, in the past 20 years. But yeah, you're right. They scored another goal. Cool, 6-2. Ah,
Monet is out. Oh, okay. Okay.
Netherlands.
So yeah, that means the Netherlands will that plays in the Netherlands' favor. So
All right. Dang, 6-2. Way to go. Penetration, bud. Penetration, Beaky.
there's a lot of penetration by England in this match. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Net penetration. Oh man.
It sounds like a
Well,
kinky
man.
BDSM reference right there. Net penetration.
It does.
That or some kind of sex metric.
Yeah, man. Well, listen, bud. I'm gonna hop off, but thanks for having me on.
Oh
But
yeah, man.
congrats, England. Congrats.
Yeah.
We
Oh yeah.
congrats doing everything we knew you were gonna do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Way to be predictable, England. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, it was awesome.
Sit and spin. The Discord link for the watch for the stream is actually the pinned comment. So if you
All
click on
right.
the pinned comment, you'll be able to do it. So, which
All
give me
right.
about
Hey.
5 seconds. I'm gonna take it down for about 5 seconds just so I can switch over to ITV and I can get the stuff for the preparations for the Netherlands game. So yeah, man, thanks for stopping
All
in.
right.
Like I
Hey,
said,
Evie, thanks for having me. The Eclectic Beer Channel, much love. And Alan, much love to you as well.
yeah, man.
Thank you for being a good host.
Oh, appreciate you for coming on.
Sorry I was late to the party.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. And like I said, I'll send you a link every morning. So whenever you got the time, you can hop in and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we'll do that. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Let's do that. You know.
all right, man.
All right. All right, man. Later,
Dude.
bud.
Thanks.
I touch buttons now. I don't leave. Wait. So how come I touch buttons and?
So he had a little bit of a trouble getting out of there. What up, JV? Cheers to you, homie. Oh, he's out the competition. Oh, which let me take a look real quick. Let's see. So yes, with 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 him with Mane being out, it's definitely Mane. I believe I'm saying that right. Mane. Yeah. Uh, just trying to go through some previews and stuff like that real quick. I haven't really looked at too much of the teams. Try going into this like I do everything else, kind of just open eyes, and so that way I can kind of see firsthand how everything goes. But so it looks like Senegal. It's looking like Senegal might not. Probably it depends on how much some of their younger players take and step up, and how much some of their other players. Because Monet was definitely the best player on the team. So without him in the competition, kind of calls into question. Okay, well, how much can they get? How much can they do? Which stop stream me. Do 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 do. Bring it up for the ITV, so that way the people that are watching in Discord. Uh, all right, there we go. So now I got ITV going, and it's spinning now. That's lovely. That I'll tell you what, I thought England was going to run away. Like I thought it could be like 8-0 by the time the match was over with. But second half, there towards the end with the extra time and a couple minutes before the extra time, them just passed the ball back and forth, and then just kind of playing keep away a little bit. We'll let you practice some fundamentals some going into the break and then coming out. Um, I was surprised, to be honest with you, that it wasn't a lot worse than what it wound up being. There we go. The the team's info. So let's see. Let me bring up a. The hell? Why do I not have the? Okay, there we go. Kind of hard at the moment for me to do that because I've got two screens. My other screen is being taken up by the actual pregame stuff for Senegal versus the Netherlands. Um, I'll link when I'm reading. I can do that. Which here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So second World Cup, Senegal faces Netherlands. Oh, so Netherlands. Okay, so fancy by some to go to distance. So I know I knew Netherlands had took and reached the semifinals and finals. Like I was watching a preview last night, and it was showing their how far when they got eliminated. They've done pretty decent, but I know Senegal has got a pretty has had decent teams. And I didn't realize Mane was on the team, but okay. So Chelsea duo. Let's see, Edouard Mendy and Kalidou Koulibaly. I guess that's how you would say it. Okay, so that's basically it for that one. Like, that's all I was going to do is take a look up stuff like that. Got the sporting news, their team. So the goalkeepers, it's got their clubs too. So Queens Park Rangers, Chelsea, Chelsea, like a Greek league team, German league, AC Milan, Belgian team, what Anderlecht. I mean, it's not like they've got bad players on the team as far as Senegal is concerned. I mean, so they've got some really good players. So Mendy, Koulibaly, and Gaye, I guess would be what Idrissa Gaye with Mane out. It kind of takes him out, but those other three are at least supposed to be top class from what this is saying. So I don't know. I mean, it's hopefully it'll be a good match regardless. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got to start watching more football. Like this, just simple fact of the matter. I've got to find time to watch more football. I haven't had time as much as I like watching it when I get the chance. I think the last match I'd watched, Tottenham was playing. God, this is probably about 3 weeks ago. I was watching some college football here, and it was just so boring. I was waiting for Alabama to play, and the teams I was watching, it was just such a lackluster game. And the Tottenham game was on, and they scored 3 goals within like the first 4 minutes of me watching. And I was like, holy shit, they wound up winning, I think, like 6-1 or something like that. It was a crazy score. So I've got to start watching more for sure, um, whether it be through watch alongs or off of YouTube itself or however I take and wind up doing it. But um, this right here, man, I love this shirt. It's comfortable. One of my subscribers sent it to me in one of the packages that they sent, and oh, I've loved this shirt. I've been able to take and watch like two Rhinos games. They had on, I want to say it was NBC, their sports channel. They take and play. They show rugby, and the app Peacock app for NBC. They'll take and stream the games there as well. And I've took and watched a couple of Leeds' matches. So really, really enjoy it. Which I try to take. I'll be honest with you. As much as I'm able to take and watch stuff that's as far as the sports are concerned that isn't U.S. based, I try to watch as much as possible when I have the chance to. Like my buddy Rob from Rob Reacts, which I might have to drop his link here shortly. He he covered AFL matches and he did watch alongs for the AFL. And I enjoy I love watching the AFL matches. Anytime I can see them on, or I could take and join one of his watch alongs and just kind of comment and watch it through his Discord. I love watching it because it's so much more fast paced, so much more interesting than what we have here in the U.S. as far as the NFL and even our college football is concerned. And I try to tell folks I'd much rather watch rugby or football like y'all like it's played like it's popular. I wish it was more popular here because I much prefer watching that to American football. Like the only reason why I watch American football is the University of Alabama, my favorite college football team, because I'm from the state of Alabama, and the daily fantasy sports. Being able to take and be like put in a lineup and you can win money and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't really don't. It doesn't interest me because there's so many damn commercials, man. So many commercials. Have a go, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I hope it's nice to see you. You you have to take and get the special one of the special sports packages. Like if you're gonna take if you've got cable or if you've got something like what is it, Sling TV or something like that. You got to have the sports package that has Sky Sports. Otherwise, no, because then you've all you've got really is ESPN and like Fox Sports and NBC Sports and and those two will take and show just as much regular football stuff as what ESPN does. Fight hard, attack awesomely, but historically don't have the best defense. Huh. Well, I guess that'll be one of the interesting things to see against the Netherlands team. Which we check out the Netherlands team. Because I've never watched. Let's see. All right, so Netherlands World Cup team got a Barcelona duo. Okay, Memphis Depay and Frankie De Jong. I'm probably pronouncing the shit out of that wrong, but let's see. So the goalkeepers, what they all play for Netherlands clubs. So Virgil de Jure, Van Dijk, Nathan Ake. So there's one, two, three. So three Premier League players, and then it looks like a mixture of folks from different leagues around the world. Bayern, Bayern Munich, Ajax, which I've seen the videos, and a lot of times the ultras for Ajax will take and be on the videos. So one, two, three, four, five, six. So seven players from the Ajax team there in Netherlands. So Barcelona. Let's see. And Barcelona there in Spain, they've got, from what I've seen, as far as anytime I take a look at it, like any Champions League games or anything like that, or European football, Barcelona normally has not always the best, but a lot of times they've got a pretty decent club. So it's should be a good game, I think, just by the amount of top tier level teams that some of these players play for. Of course, that's probably me just not knowing enough about the different leagues, which I need to take and dive more into. Thanks for stopping in, man. I greatly appreciate it. Like, stop back through if you got time. I'll be here I say all week. Hell, until this is over with, I probably won't have much regular content. To be honest with you. So, thanks for stopping in. So Ajax, is that would that be how it is? Ajax is pronounced Ajax, Ayax. What is it? Ajax? Is that right? Probably not, but still. Yeah, England beat the teetotal. They beat them boys like a drum. Like that was nowhere close to a fair match. And it was apparent from the jump just how much more talent England had on their squad than what Iran has. So depending on the level of defense each of them is able to put up, might be a high scoring match then. Ajax. Okay. Yeah, anytime you see a player take and do like the front flips or the back flips and stuff like that for touchdowns, it's always pretty cool to see that. It's not often you see it. So Ajax. Okay, so Ajax. Okay, here we go. We'll take and get some clarity on this one. Here we go. Ajax. Ajax. So that doesn't sound very much like it's pronounced. That's saying Ajax. That's a weird pronunciation. Didn't realize the stadium was named after Mia Khalifa. Oh Jesus Christ! Is Pornhub one of the sponsors? Just asking for a friend. Always pronounced like Y, so De Jong. Okay. Believe us. Ajax. Okay, we'll go with Ajax then. Definitely have the money to sponsor it. Yeah, yeah. I think you're right on that one. Of course, then again, it would kind of go against all. Never mind, we won't get into that. So we got what 20 something more minutes before the next match because it don't start till 11 my time, which is at what 4 y'all's time, 5 y'all's time. I will say I'm taking going through. So today for me, like I want to see the USA and Wales. I'm interested to watch all of these games, but personal, vested interest. You got USA Wales. Then tomorrow, like I've never seen Messi play anything. So Argentina versus Saudi Arabia. So he'll be playing tomorrow. That's gonna be an early. Kids have school tomorrow, so I might. That's one I'll probably watch outside of YouTube, just because it's so early and the kids actually have school tomorrow. But I want to see that game. Let's see. You got from what everything I've seen. It looks like Germany and like France and a couple other teams normally do really good. I want to see Brazil play because they've normally, you know, historically they've had a really good team. They've won multiple World Cups, and this year they've tried to go for like a really good mixture of leadership and also try to bring some more promising young players onto the team. So seeing how some of that stuff melds and just kind of meshes together, I'm interested to see that. But also Portugal, I've never really watched Ronaldo play, and while he got called yesterday by an English presenter on Fox Sports One, uh, got called a spoiled child, or said he was acting like a spoiled child. Like to see if he's able to take and do anything. Um, Supposedly one of the best in the game, but um, so much love to you, Chris. Much love to you. Which real quick, Let's see. And my my co-host that was just on a few minutes ago, he is live at the moment on his beautiful channel, showing his beautiful self. So anybody that wants to real quick take and do a anybody that's down for it, take and do a raid, take and do hashtag EB raid. There we go. So click on that, bring it up in another tab or something like that. We'll take and go over to his channel and spam EB raid, show him some love. So there we go. Appreciate anybody that went over there and EB raid. But the thing, him acting like a spoiled child, it's it seems like any sport you watch, once a player gets past a certain amount of fame, they all seem to take and just lose their ever loving minds. Some of them just kind of start off that way. You've got, I think, one of the things with sports stars, depending on what sport and possibly the position they play in that sport, they get a diva complex, and it's crazy to see because some of them just go so freaking overboard with it, man. I took and interviewed them. It's funny because I took and after I started doing American React stuff, I started noticing like him or I started noticing like JT Reacts, and then I noticed them and a couple other people, and I took and had them on to interview them because I'd watched a couple of their couple. I'd watched their early stuff, and I trying to remember how many subscribers they had whenever I first interviewed them because they only had a couple thousand. And I was like, bro, they're just gold, both of them. Their personalities, just the way they conduct themselves, and love the hell out of both of them. Really good dudes, man. Really good dudes. So you're going with Netherlands. All right. So any score predictions for Netherlands and Senegal? Got to check something real quick on my side of stuff. So yeah, any predictions? Any score predictions? 2-0 to Netherlands. 2-1. Okay, so Senegal to win 2-1. 3-1. Which way though? Which way though? Senegal 2-1. 2-0 Netherlands. So without Mane or Mane there, Mane, however you say his name, I'm gonna take and go with I'm gonna go with the Netherlands 2-1. I think it'll be close. I think it could swing either way though. There's just so many different so many good players on each squad that I think it's gonna be a good match either way. So apparently, the Netherlands have gone pretty far but never won. Okay. Of course, they've made it to the finals and semifinal, or yeah, the finals. What the last two times they qualified, they made it to the finals and lost, and into the semifinals and lost. So, so 4-2 Yorkshire prediction: Senegal 2, Netherlands 4. Odd. See, I didn't realize that. Must have been pretty nice to be able to do. So wow, he lost a child. Oh no, man. But that changes a person, just in general. Taking and losing a kid, it changes your perspective and mindset, the way you handle things. I can only imagine what the trappings of fame and fortune, how that takes and plays in a role for how it would take and just change a normal person, much less with. That's crazy. So we've got 17 minutes before kickoff for the next match. Real quick, I'm gonna get me another drink. This time non-alcoholic. I'm gonna get me another drink real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and by the time I get back, it should be about 10 minutes left, probably. So just looking up the news. Let's see. Oh no. Oh man. So yeah, him and his girl with twins and lost a baby boy. He's human, man. Everybody's human, and I think sometimes because people have bigger platforms and they've got fame and they got fortune, sometimes we forget how we forget the humanity, the human side of people, and how it can affect folks and have long term effects on folks. So, damn, that that's awful. It's lost a baby boy during childbirth. It's just I hate to hear stuff like that, man. 'Cause that's one of the it's the hardest thing you'll ever go to as a parent is losing a child, whether they've lived for a little bit or you lose them during childbirth. It's good. That's yeah, no, that's crazy. I hate to hear that. Really do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me something to drink real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom and sit back down. We'll watch this Senegal Netherlands match. So. Chris, I've got Discord. Um, you don't have to take and actually watch. You can join the Discord without watching the stream since you got it on TV anyways. I don't have like a chat necessarily just set aside for it, but which let me see, which I can set up. Let's see. All right, so I just set up a. So anybody that joins the Discord that is watching at home or your TV and you'd rather not take and try to watch along with the Discord itself, you can still join my Discord through that link. I set up a text channel within the Discord server specifically for the World Cup. So any World Cup talk you want to do, you can more than welcome to. You can even do it in the general chat. That's fine as well. But World Cup 2022 channel is in there now. So if anybody wants to just chit chat while you're taking a watch along at home, uh, by all means, man, have at it. Yeah, that's quite a bit of mental toll that takes on anybody, mental and emotional, because at that point you're just drained, man. You lose a boy twin, and then your little girl a couple months later winds up having to be in the hospital for any kind of extended stay. That's as a parent, that's football goes by the wayside, man. That's one of those things that is just people be like, oh, get your head in the game. How is somebody supposed to do something like that? So. Well, we'll go with Netherlands 2-1 since Senegal's missing, the premier player on their team, but they've got enough talent that, you know, a 2-1 score or 3-2 score for either team for the win would not be surprising because both of them have some pretty, they got players from high level of competition. But I'm going to go with Netherlands 2-1. Lee, I have no clue. That'd be funny to hear, though. I believe we can win. I believe if the Americans chant, I believe that we can win, the other half of the stadium will be chanting, I believe you should shut up. So apparently the Netherlands' best players are the Barcelona duo. Although Senegal does have like 4 players on their team that play in the Premier League. So 2 from Chelsea and 1 from Man United, if I'm not mistaken. So and 1 from another team. So it's not like it's not like either one of these teams are anything to sneeze at. 4-0, really. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Will more likely chant something very, very dumb. So we got the pregame stuff going on now. Blow up sheep. Is that the equivalent to a blow up doll there in Wales? I hope they didn't just take and build a stadium for the World Cup because what's it going to be used for afterwards? Well, not like they don't have the money to take the loss, but still. Yeah, they've without without him this year, it's yeah, because him and Mohamed Salah last year were killer. So without half of the other half of that attacking duo, it's been they seem to have struggled. I'll have to figure out. Let me see if I can't figure out how to do that. Let's see settings. I'll have to see if I can't figure out how to see. I'm not using OBS. If I was using OBS, I could figure out a way to take and get the score to show every time there was a score. I'm using StreamYard just so if I want, I can bring up somebody like Daniel or something like that. So, oh, there we go. Okay. So I've got something now to where I'll be able to have a scrolling ticker. I have to upload the ticker or update the ticker myself, but I have that going. So it's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do it the last one, or why I didn't come up with why I didn't get that idea during the last match. Of course, the first half and part of the second half, my fingers would have been busy for the England match, though. Well, I appreciate you watching along, Beaky. It's never know how stuff like this will go, especially since the game itself being streamed on Discord. A lot of people, because there's channels that'll put stuff, they'll put the games on their own channels, and they'll just create channels just so they can do stuff like that, even though it channel gets taken down and stuff. Damn all that I've worked too hard for all this. Anybody that, just if it's to hear and see my, visual reactions and stuff like that during the game while they're watching it on their own TV, it's greatly appreciated. Anybody that hangs out. Oh hell! Right. I wonder what kind of interesting chance y'all could come up with. I'll take and put some of the better ones in the scrolling ticker. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's the reason why I decided to do it like that. Well, it seemed like Iran they ran so far away from the goal last match, but maybe that's just me. 4, 3, 2. All right, hurry up and get on with it. There we go. There we go. So there we go. We got the ticker going across the bottom. I'll take it updated anytime there's a score, and I'll take and do that for the matches going forward. Oh, Senegal already trying to take and get one in. Which one is Alan McCoy's? Because I've understood everything that's been said so far during the commentaries. Well, I don't have pro knowledge. That's definitely for sure. The very Scottish one. Oh, okay. Senegal again, trying to get up here on Netherlands. I'll say this: compared to the England match with Iran, this looks just in the first couple seconds, it looks a little bit more evenly matched. Oh, out. Definitely a filling out stage right here between both of the teams. Oh, 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 oh! Come on! Good block by Senegal there. Well, this is definitely I see a bunch of people kicking a ball. I say that it looks like both of them are taking and filling each other out. Senegal took and got a run, the right off the jump. They got to run up the trying to get a goal right off the jump, and Netherlands they've taken it down and look like they might have had a shot there, but it was nice for Senegal to take and actually get the ball, clear the ball out. Didn't really get too much of an opportunity to actually get the shot, as close as Netherlands got though. Um, Mr. Roger in the house. What's up, homie? Just chilling, taking and watching and enjoying the World Cup. England versus Iran was well. England just they run away with it 6-2. It's like they're like, yeah, you can't, you're not allowed to play like we do. So all the beer evaporated in desert heat. Well, with it being 76 degrees Fahrenheit or 80 degrees Fahrenheit, like it was earlier over there, it's not exactly warm enough to make it evaporate all that quickly. Seems like one of the Netherlands defenders would have tried to intercept it as the ball got past the Senegal player, so that way they could, try to pass it back across the pitch. But come on. Oh, took him down. No beer, you'd be out. I mean, like he'd be like a bull in a china shop. You'd have people trying to tackle him. He'd just run right through them. Well, I understand there's more than just that going on, but as far as being a color commentary person, that's yeah, I'm not very good at that. I stumble too much my words, way too much. Even though what I'm wanting to say is trying to come out. This damn fly, go away. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Senegal's trying to take and make a go of it. They're trying to get more opportunities to strike, get a strike on the goal than what Netherlands has been able to muster so far. Netherlands has been more on the defensive for sure, other than the one try down at the other end. But so far, it's all Senegal for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has went on before this one that just not not right. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. This is this is much better so far than what the England Iran match has been was. Because England just stayed down on Iran's side, like, yeah, no, we're just gonna camp out here. We brought our Coleman lanterns and our sleeping bags. We're just gonna stand y'all's end. You have fun trying to get over towards us, and they didn't until the second half. Oh, better shot, a little bit high, but you know, see if see if Netherlands can. Nope, can't muster nothing. Right to the goalie for Senegal. Still very early in the match, though. I mean, not even, at least on my side, it's not even showing 10 minutes. It's just over 9:30 now. But well, come on, see if Netherlands can get something going here. Nope. So far, that Senegal, the Senegal goalie is kind of looking like a Hoover vacuum. Anything that comes his way, he's just like, nope, nope, nope. Not even gonna give you a chance, man. Well, as Qatar and Ecuador. Ecuador's national team has pro players that play at a higher level than what Qatar did. Qatar, a lot of folks said that they're lucky to even have qualified or gotten the wins to qualify because all of the players except for like two on their team are for national soccer clubs. So it was a bit of a mismatch. But even that being said, Ecuador, even with having more talented players, uh, their last like 4 or 5 matches hadn't been spectacular. They all been 1-1 ties or 0-0 ties. So like their last like 6 games or 7 games, they had lost 2 and then tied the rest of them. So Ecuador, as good as much as they appear to be better on paper, they were able to only muster the 2 goals and that was it. Ah, well that makes sense. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I agree with you. I do believe it's going to be a lot closer game than the England one, just because. But the talent level is so much more close than what it was with England versus Iran. Well, Senegal, what are they going to try to take in? Well, no. Now they're going to try to jockey for a little position in some lanes here. They can get some. Oh no. Netherlands said no. Let us have it back. A lot of back and forth. There's been a couple. Oh no, man. It, uh, dude, as soon as you took and as soon as I knew you were alive, I was like, all right, time to do an EB raid. So appreciate you coming on earlier, man. Greatly appreciated. I'll say this for Senegal, they're trying to make whenever Netherlands tries to take and bring it upfield, they've got as many people as possible right there in the middle to take and make sure that the passing lanes are very slim for the Netherlands to take and actually get the ball through. So they're giving themselves a lot more opportunity to get down to the Netherlands side to try to take and get some opportunities for scoring. Uh, Senegal being down Manet, I'm gonna root for them just because their best player is not on the team. He's missing the tournament, so I'll root for them. But I did take and say I think it'll be Netherlands to take it 2-1. But I said that, and now I'm watching the game, and I'm really thinking that Senegal, they're even if they wind up losing 2-1, or it winds up being even if it's a tie game or something like that, they're they're definitely, at least so far this early in the game, they're trying to keep it to where they giving themselves as many chances as possible to get to the other side to put themselves in position to try to get a goal. Oh, here come Netherlands. It's only like their second time or third time down here to try to get an attempt. Oh, clear out. Senegal immediately said, nope, not happening, Captain. Art, what's up, homie? Cheers to you, man. Yes, yes. We'll definitely be doing that. We'll definitely be checking out that for sure. I love watching rugby when I get a chance to, which I don't know if I'm coming across loud because I got my headphones on, but hopefully I'm not deafening y'all by being too loud. But oh, just out. Well, I say just outside. Looks like it's about 6 or 8 inches outside, but still, as close as they've come yet. It's the only actual shot they've been able to take and muster, because that, like I said, that goalkeeper for Senegal has been anything that's come over there by the net has been like, nope, I'll take this and throw it to my team. So okay, rugby league is better. Okay, dude, I watched a little bit of the Abu Dhabi the which one was it? Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, the last race that was on Sunday. I took and watched the first. I'm trying to remember how about the first 40 minutes of that race before I had to take and do other stuff. So F1 is something I also plan on looking more into. Because I like the fact that the way the courses and everything are set up, and the fact it's a lot more interesting. Ooh, left turn, ooh, left turn, ooh, left turn, and it's all a big fucking circle. Oh, nice art. Nice. That I need to take a closer look at the difference between rugby league and rugby union. I haven't looked at the actual differences between those two yet. Oh, nice pass. Oh, dude, they just was. Yeah, they should have tried to score there instead of instead of passing so much. They might have had a better shot at actually trying to at actually getting the shot on the goal. It's getting interesting now. Getting interesting. Well, they got spotters in NASCAR. They got people that are up above the track that they can see what the position of the other drivers are on the track to radio down to the drivers. So come on, come on. Let's see. Netherlands going to take another run at it now. A lot of back and forth in this one. A lot more positioning in this one than what we've seen in the last match for sure. Way more. That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. The only time I've ever seen anybody ride the wall like that's when they've got a blown tire. But him to take a ride that wall like that, take that was that was definitely interesting. It was. I'll be surprised if they don't make a rule to outlaw a move like that in the name of safety for future races. Oh wow, we get oh what had stuff like that happen. Yeah, last match you didn't hardly see any kind of like oh no that's not allowed. They just let them play. They're like no, go at it. Yeah, I don't know. I've to be honest with you, I've never watched Days of Thunder. It's just NASCAR has never really been my thing all that much. Yeah, you're right. It did do the trick. See how this kick is going to go. They can get it back away from their side. So I'm guessing that the announcer I was just now hearing is the one that everybody's been asking me if I was going to understand what they were saying, because it's a heavy accent, but still very understandable. The way things are looking right now, we'll probably wind up having a 0-0 score going into halftime. I know we got 20 something minutes left, and a lot can happen between now and then. It's just it seems like there's a lot of nobody's neither team's uh, giving up anything, even with any attempts that the other team takes on the to make a goal. It's neither team's giving up anything. Both of them, a lot of trying to find the open passing lanes, a lot of positioning to get a better to get better position to get a shot on goal and stuff like that. Uh, Looks very, very evenly matched. Oh, nice move. Oh, close, close. Oh my goodness, that was a nice little. He just juked him. And that shot on goal, but that Netherlands player was perfectly right there for that. But not happening, Captain. We're not going to score on this one. Back and forth down the line now. This has been a dogfight so far. This has been a fight, both of them. Back around the Netherlands side, and trying to find that spot where they can push it upfield. Here we go. Here we go. Got the opening. Oh, off the back of the Senegal player. Not happening. All right. The us Yanks play at 2 p.m. Eastern against Wales. So yeah, 7 p.m. There you go. Got a corner kick. Looks like. Yeah, corner kick for Netherlands. Header. Back off the side and back out of bounds. Chatty-o, what up, homie? Hey, let me know if you if you ain't got nothing going on and you watching the match, I'll bring you up a little bit, man. Let me know on Facebook. I don't know if you're at work or not right now. That fella they just showed the crowd with the beret, the orange beret, the face on it. Almost looks like he smells something bad right there where he's at. Playing Wales later on. Senegal trying to take and they're down on Netherlands side, which that's been the story so far. It's just they haven't been able to put anything through. A bit of back and forth. Get your face on first. Yeah, gussy yourself up, homie. I don't know if it'll do much good for you, but gussy yourself up. Up, fans. Now they gotta get it away from their goal. That way, try to push it up. Oh no! Oh no! Tried shooting right there. He didn't really have an opening for the shot though. Just off to the side. Yeah, I agree. That could have been a lot. That could have been a lot worse for them. They, I'd have just I'd have just rolled it over there to the. I'd have rolled it over to the goalkeeper. Let him take and kick it out. Let one of the players further down the pitch take it. But Wells is your default. Netherlands has been here in the last couple minutes. They've been a lot more. They found a lot more ground to take and to get it to where they can try to get some scoring opportunities. It hadn't worked out for them, but they've been down there a lot more than what they were the first about 10 minutes, 15 minutes of the match. Well, nice pass, nice pass. All the way across, goes out. So yeah, he passed it to a spot there that none of the players. I mean, it went out of bounds. None of the players had a chance to do anything with it to maybe try to set something up. Oh, going back towards bruh. That's 2 free kicks so far here in the first half. Who's ever playing England is your second default? Yeah, I have a feeling it's the same. I'm pulling for the U.S. because American here, but I have a feeling that it'll be like a 1-0, 2-1 game or something like that. Could be wrong though. Anytime I make predictions, it goes the other way. Let's see if Netherlands can do anything with this free kick. Nope. Nope. Senegal's going to take it and. Woo! That's a. Thought for a minute there, Netherlands going to take and get it. I think so far I've made almost more commentary with the people that have commentating the match over. But that's just there's one fella that his accent's thick, but he's fun to hear. The flow of this game is a lot different than it was for England because England was all attack, 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 attack. And there wasn't a whole lot that Iran could do to prevent them from being down on their side of the pitch and really do anything. The only 2 times that Iran scored, it was due to the fact that I think England was just they were lulled, basically. They weren't fully there, just because the way the game had gone at that point. This so far it's a lot more evenly matched. There's a lot more positioning and jockeying to take and find as far as the passes back on whichever team side, whether it be Netherlands or Senegal, a little bit more passing back to find that open lane to push it down the field. Senegal is a lot more. They started the match having a lot more opportunity and just being attack, 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 whereas the Netherlands at this point seem to have changed it, flipped the script on them, and they've been the ones been able to take and be a little more successful to get it down to the Singali side. But so far, it's been interesting to watch. I'm enjoying it so far. I love his accent. I love it. Absolutely love it. Because he doesn't just sound like a posh butthead. Because half the commentators, I get it. I mean, you want something that's sounds appealing to the normal listener's ears, but having that bit of breakup with someone who's got a bit more accent, a bit more colorful commentary is fun to hear. So. Well, Bobby, all I can say is make your own atmosphere there in the comment section, homie. Because we all know that this is definitely a different deal than what previous ones have been. There's issues that have happened. They're well documented, but you know that being said, create some atmosphere in the comment section. Then don't do chants amongst yourselves or whatever. I'll take it. Like I said, I'll put what I think is the best one up on the ticker at some during the game. And a little bit of footwork there. Oh, Senegal's not having any of that though. The Netherlands just lets it go out so they could throw it back in. Somebody asked me to just commentate on what I'm seeing, so that's all I've been doing at this point. I'm probably sounding half dumb because I stumble a lot, but I'm enjoying watching this match. I'm enjoying seeing two more evenly talented squads face off against each other. Yes, it is a Leeds Rhino top. Thank you. As far as noticing changes of style, I haven't watched enough football to really know what changes, what different styles are. All I've seen so far is more of Senegal has had to take more of a measured approach than what they started the game with, while Netherlands seems to have figured out how to stop a lot of the attacking and do more of their own attacking. So I mean, as far as that's concerned, yeah. But as far as if you're talking about anything else, I'm not nuanced enough in my knowledge of football to have caught that. Well, because Netherlands do seem to have be a little bit more tactical with their gameplay. Yeah, welcome to the stream, my buddy Chattio. What's up, homie?
What's up, man? Yeah, I have the game up, and we're all delayed in all different ways.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Well, I can't complain too awful bad.
Did you watch the earlier game?
Yeah. I took and watched the England-Iran game. It was one-sided, heavy one-sided match.
Yeah, I saw it was 6-2 final. I was like, oh, Friday may be a long game.
This one's been a lot more evenly matched, though. It's been interesting to watch Netherlands. They started kind of on their heels with Senegal, and they've just been tactical with everything. They've finding themselves more positions to try to score.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I figured this game was gonna be closer. I don't see anybody in our group at least taking out England.
No,
we have the closest shot, and I think it'll be a pretty even game Friday. Even today's game with Wales should be nice too.
Yeah. This is
I'm at the 39th minute now.
Oh, it looked like he just threw him down. Like, get down, get away from me. And Bobby says USA won't beat Wales. A lot of the stuff I've watched on it has been a lot of folks expecting like a 1-1 or 0-0 tie, and not a whole lot of scoring because it's evenly matched.
Yeah. Well, are you doing that game on your channel? Because I know I have it already. I'll do it if you don't want to, or if you want to, we both can do it. Because who cares, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Which it starts at 2.
Yeah.
And I've got to. I'll be picking my kids up, so I might actually wind up either just leaving this running, and whoever wants to stay in the comments until I get back can do so, or take and start a whole nother stream about 10 minutes later. So.
Okay.
But either way, I'm definitely gonna be streaming it.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll be doing the same, which nice. You'll get the entertaining guy, and you'll get this guy. You have the options.
Yeah,
you'll get EB,
exactly.
Who brings the entertainment, and then you have me.
I think another channel. I think King Boomer had planned on taking and possibly streaming it as well.
And that's good because allows people to just bounce around a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if he's got anything set up for it. No, I don't know. I might reach out to him and see if he's got anything planned.
Hopefully you don't hear my cat in the background. All right. Let's see what I'm saying. Oh, looks like a free kick on my screen. Sit and spin. Sorry about that. There's a lot of times when I'm recording, I bought a mic that has like a button on it that I can mute real quick. And I could be in the middle of like recording a reaction, just hit the mute button, yell at him real quick, tell him to stop, and continue. It's just like, oh my gosh, cat. I need to fix up my guest bedroom into an office. But then you'll hear him meowing on the other side of the door, so I mean, it doesn't really do anything.
Oh, dang.
Lee, that's hilarious.
Don't think that's quite the country for all that. That's for sure. They might be a little bit sweaty by the time.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, I plan on taking and actually reacting to the Welsh anthem because I've heard the Welsh voice choir was amazing.
It's a good one right there. Yeah, Squirrel was doing those for a while. I was actually enjoying them.
Boy, these flies. God, today. You know how you get a fly and they're attracted to light, so they stay around my desk.
Yeah.
And I can't get rid of them. Cannot get rid of them for some reason.
That's great. Yeah, they all died out here a while ago.
No, not really. I'm be honest with you, 100%. I'm rooting for the U.S. because it's my home country, but I'm more being a fan of the event and the players that are playing, regardless of country and team. Granted, that being said, England, when I'm streaming their matches, I'm pulling for England just because that's where the bulk of my subscribers are from. England,
Yeah.
Well, I say that England, Scotland, the UK as a whole, but England itself, since Scotland didn't make it,
Yeah.
that's, other than the US England game, I have to pull for the US. But past that, it's going to be, let's go England.
I'm on the fence for Friday. It depends on the game starts late-ish, thank goodness. But of course, I'm gonna try to convince my neighbor to run up to a big liquor store and pick up some BCSs because they go like that here. If you're not there in the morning, they're gone.
Oh wow!
And then I have to make trades with friends and stuff. Yeah. So, but I may do it. If not, I may be at a pub, a British pub around here, watching it with the neighbor, which would be awesome too. So,
which closest British style pub to me is like a 30-minute ride, but I took and watched one of the Euro Cup games. That was fun because there's a whole crowd of people around like the bar where there's some TVs over top of it, and all of them just sitting there talking, and it's like, a lot different than whenever you watch like an NFL type game or something like that. And then you got motherfuckers trying to argue and fight with each other.
Right. I know that's the difference between there you go. Huge difference between American football and world football. I went to a world football game in Tampa. It was the Tampa Bay Rowdies. They're in the USL, which is a level just a little bit lower than the MLS. They're like basic AAA style football, and it was so much fun. It was a blast. The chants were going on. When there was a goal, smoke would be going off. I'm like, man, this is awesome. They came close to get to the championship. They fell one game short from the championship game. So did Colorado's team. I was kind of like, man, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Get the switchbacks and the Rowdies together.
We've got a local club here, Charleston Battery. I need to take next time there's a season going on. I need to go watch a couple of their games.
I think they're USL.
Yeah. They are.
Yep.
I don't think they've ever won the championship or anything like that for league, but
yeah. Oh, I got the proof right behind me. There's my little towel they gave me when I walked in the stadium for the Rowdies.
Nice.
They were 2020 co-champions because that, of course, they were able to get all the way up to the championship game and things really hit the fan. So both organizations agreed to not play the game and just kind of called a co-championship.
Oh.
Yeah, that was in 2020. So that was cool. But I know the Rowdies won it fully in 2012.
Looks like there's only about 30 more seconds before the intermission here.
Yep. Get some stoppage.
Yeah, I agree with you. They've, like I said, it seemed like they were more on the defensive to start the game against Senegal because Senegal was they were attacking so much. I think they was down there like 3 or 4 times in like the first 10 minutes, but they've gotten a little bit more tactical, Netherlands has, it looks like, and they've been able to find the open lanes and push down the field more often.
Yeah.
Yes, they know they can't pick it up and throw it in this competition.
Actually, my buddy plays at Central Arkansas.
Oh.
Yeah. He was redshirted this year, so. But yeah, he got a scholarship for the Bears, Central Arkansas University.
Nice.
He's pretty good. his dad still thinks he's going to play in Europe. I was like, I don't know. At least let him go to like if he's like picked up by the USL, don't stop him from getting into the USL and getting some, play time in and some more experience.
Yeah.
And skills.
No, it's not as popular in the U.S. as it is the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's gaining popularity, but it's nowhere close. I mean, we got sports here like the NHL, hockey. It's been gaining steam in the last couple of years, but it's still nowhere close to. And I think a lot of that, more than NFL, goes down to college football, like the NCAA football teams and stuff like that. The tribalism I've seen in England and Europe, as far as football teams are concerned, I think, nice.
Someone asked me in the chat what I was smoking. I just said Swisher Sweet. Nothing fancy, no wacky in there. I don't do that. Sorry, EB.
I have to clear off my stash. I have to know.
Yeah. No, it's
but the tribalism you see, not to the extent that you've got with the ultras and stuff like that, or even the hooligans and stuff like that from days gone past, but that same type of tribalism, you see that in America with our college football teams. You don't see it in the NFL so much like that, but the college, bro, it's insane the level of, like, you got bar fights and you got fights in the crowd, and hell, Alabama, one of our fans took and poisoned our rivals, the oaks that are on the campus that were historical. Because
I remember that.
Yeah, Updike.
Yeah,
bro. So there's definitely a lot more intense tribalism amongst college football fans here than what you have over in Europe and UK and stuff like that. But that's the only thing that comes close at all.
Yeah. I'd go to a college football game over an NFL game any day. They're so much fun. They're so much fun.
And you'll actually hear, and it's not chants like you hear from, English football games or nothing like that, but you will hear, chants and stuff, and they've got songs that are sung and everything like that.
Yeah, the schools have songs. Yeah, I need to actually probably react to that eventually. The funniest, British football chants. Like, I saw you do that a little while ago. I was like, dang, he beat me to it. That's okay. I'm a little behind EB with the content stuff and what I'm into. I'm into Rowan Atkinson now, so there you go.
Yeah, there's been well enough time between that since I've done it and now. Shoot, you should have been done it.
I know,
bro. That's some of the funniest stuff, because just the ingenuity to take and come up, even though they use well-known tunes and stuff like that to put the words to. The ingenuity of some of that stuff is just absolutely hilarious. You got to give them thumbs up. Like the tribalism here, like I've seen marriages end because of football teams, like college football games. I've literally, and I know family members have stopped talking to each other because of what's happened in football games, and one of them pull for one team and one of them pull for the other, and it's been over a decade since they've talked to each other because of shit like that. Like, it's
my gosh.
Like I said, not to the extent y'all got over there, but we got some cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs mofos over here too.
Did you watch Welcome to Wrexham on Hulu?
Did I watch what on Hulu?
Welcome to Wrexham. It's about Ryan Reynolds.
I took and watched a couple of episodes of the first season.
They're good. It's good. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. It was very well done. And yeah, they're actually there to get the team promoted. They're not there just as a, quick money-making thing. You can actually tell they want the team to do well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they've become heavily invested in that, man. Like emotionally and everything like that. Even Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds' wife, has become really invested in it. So,
yeah. Very cool. Yeah, and up there, I don't know. It seemed like they went through a couple seasons of like the actual play.
Yeah.
In 2000, they were or 2020, they're 2021, they started turning around. This year, they're looking pretty decent. Like, I think they're a couple years out and they'll get promoted up to they'll finally get out of the darn National League.
As far as the Father Ted Christmas special, anything that's done like that, like you got to be careful. I got to be careful, man. Like you really do, because a lot of the stuff gets blocked, like just right off the rip, it just gets blocked. And if I react to it, it'll be heavily edited down. You'll have to go to like Daily Motion or my Discord for the full reaction. But it's how I have to take and do it, unfortunately. And I do see some reactors will put like black like lines and stuff like that over the screen. I'm like, I don't enjoy watching that as a viewer. I'm not going to do that to my viewers. I'd rather, I won't get as many views for the long reaction.
Yeah.
Doing it by putting, the full reaction on Daily Motion and a cut down version on YouTube. But for those that want to see it, it's worth it at least.
Yeah, I'm already recorded until Christmas. Everything I did went through for that whole week. I had to record something. One thing did get blocked like that. It was Blackadder.
Oh yeah, Blackadder.
Christmas Future. Bam. I mean, a couple of them I have out now and scheduled. They're claimed, and I'm like, it's fine. I mean, as long as viewers can see it, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that's one of those things as a reactor. You kind of expect claims. That's part of the thing, and so are blocks to a certain extent. But some of the stuff that gets blocked, you'll see like other channels have that same thing up, and you're like, well, how the fuck were they able to take and get it, and I can't? But it's just all part of the madness.
Yeah, I call it part. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the game. And I almost did the Two Ronnies 1982 with the Christmas special, but I'm like, I'm not going to sit there for like 45 minutes watching, something, taking time to edit it, just to upload it and watch it get fully blocked. It's like, that's why I was like, oh, maybe do a clip.
Yeah.
Like a 10-minute.
Which it's funny because on something like that, it's surprising that you get that it gets blocked, seeing as the rest of the Two Ronnie stuff is smooth sailing. I don't think I've ever had anything Two Ronnies that's been claimed, much less blocked.
I've gotten one claim. And I think something got blocked. I was like, really? That out of all the other teams? Four Candles is okay, but that one's not? Okay, fine. All right. Yeah, I think I've done 121 Two Ronnie things. That's why I moved on from Two Ronnies, and I'm doing open all hours now, which goes through fine. No issues with open all hours. I was like, yes. When I uploaded series
I've got to start season 2 on that here soon.
Yeah,
because season 1, I love that show. Between that and Rising Damp, those two shows are just really enjoyed doing those for the channel.
Yeah, it was episode 3 is when things really started getting funny to me on Open All Hours. And you expect that in the show. First 2 episodes is character, development. And then after that, they just ran with it. And I'm just laughing every time. It's actually great, but being so money focused.
That's crazy.
That's true. Yeah.
Never heard of a state called Holland. Right. Well, one of the things is most Americans don't even realize that the World Cup is going on until they see the highlights for it on ESPN.
Oh, my neighbor was reminding me, he was counting it down. Remember, it's starting in a week, starting in a few days. I'm like, I know, it's on the calendar. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if he wasn't allergic to cats, like severely, it would have been awesome to have him over here, and we could have watched it together and done a watch along with him here.
Yeah.
He was born in Germany, grew up playing world football. Moved to America when he was a teenager, started kicking, field goals, and went to UTEP. And he went to one bowl game, and he outscored the rest of the team. Yeah.
I mean,
they lost. I think they scored, what did he say? They scored like 16 points. He's like, yeah, I had 10 of them. Here you go. That was back then. Actually, the games I do too, it was back in 2000 against Boise State. It was like the Idaho Potato Bowl, and he was like, "Yeah, I outscored the rest of the team." no offers from the NFL. CFL was kind of interested, but his then girlfriend, now wife, was pregnant. He's like, we can't move to Canada. There you go.
You talking about this one? Yeah, I've got
Nice.
this right here is this is Instablocked. I've actually done a live reaction on Twitch. Because Twitch you can take in just about anything outside of Pornhub you can react to live and you don't get in trouble for it.
No, it's just when you end the stream, most things you just immediately just delete the VOD and you're done. You're good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where I used to do a lot of NASCAR, like live reaction to NASCAR races. And as soon as the race was over, actually, most of them I would just upload it to YouTube, and that's where I would get like claimed. But it was fun on Twitch, even just sitting there. All right, should be coming back soon. I don't know how long their halftimes are. They got to dampen the field again. Like that was funny to watch my dad's reaction. Like every time, like there was like a stoppage or something, or a play was on one end, the sprinklers around on the other end of the field. My dad's like, "Why? What's going on?" I'm like, "They're trying to keep it damp and to keep the ball from bouncing because it'll bounce like crazy on dry surfaces." And plus, I think it's just to help get better grip with the cleats. But that just blew my dad's mind. He was like, "That's crazy."
I don't stream much on Twitch anymore. Like every so often I will. If I do, I try to make an announcement a day or two before. And it's normally so I can watch stuff like Reginald Perrin with my subscribers. We also, the last time we went from episode 3 of Reginald Perrin to after that episode was over with, we took and watched season 2, episode 1 of Blackadder, which is, that show is comedy gold.
Oh yeah. I've been watching it here or there on my own, like the series, and that's why you'll see me reacting like the series 4 stuff, because I haven't gotten that far, and I'm like, I have to wait a while to even go back to series 1 since I've already seen it. I feel like I'm cheating.
Yeah.
When I react to something I've watched on my own, it's like that's why I haven't done Still Game. That's one of my all-time favorite shows.
Well, that's one of the things I don't react. I'll do reviews of stuff I've watched and take and give my opinion throughout the review. But like I've had so many people go, "Hey, you need to take a react to An Idiot Abroad." I'm like, I've watched that show every episode 3 times over. I love that show. I can't do a reaction to it because of it.
Yep, that's awesome. I know.
Many thanks.
Well, about a couple of months ago, Squirrel did have me up, and we were actually watching an episode of Still Game. And the way he had to do it was he had it, up on the screen, kind of through StreamYard, and he was, I don't know what he was recording it. Somehow YouTube blocked it immediately, like midway through it, and we were like,
"Bam!"
I was like, "Well," he was like, "All right, well, I'll just have to, do this on my own." The first 10 minutes already fresh, so it was all right. It happens.
I've reacted to 1 episode of Red Dwarf. I've got a couple episodes saved on my computer. I thought I had the first couple episodes on my computer, but the problem is where the person that tried to actually give the episodes to me, I got the placeholder and it didn't like the video is just like it's almost like a montage of stuff that's related to, but not Red Dwarf. The first episode was interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I've watched, I think, on Hulu the first episode. Yeah, it's kind of out there.
Many thanks. Yes, like Lee said, if you would, I don't know about the amazing person part, but if you please leave a like, it's greatly appreciated. It does help the stream, helps with the algorithm, and also while you're here or after the stream is over, if you don't already have them, go check out Chatio as well. He's another good fellow.
I try my best at reactions.
Gosh,
I've been doing it now for what, over a year and a half?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I seen you put out a America Reacts. I was like, what is this motherfucker doing? I'm going to slap the shit out of him next time I see him on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then I seen a couple of more, and I'm like, he's not bad at it, man. He does a good job. I'm like, well, fuck.
I think I started out with rugby.
I was like,
AFL,
he's part of the community anyways. It's like,
yeah,
let me take and support this motherfucker now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why I was like, I had to get you onto the channel and take him, because that's my thing. I might take and see people like, man, goddamn, another one, but it's always nice to have other people that you be like, hey, are you having this problem, and you can show some support to and everything like that,
Yeah, I started out with Australian rules football and rugby, and then that's when it kind of meandered into
you
more directly to the UK
to
stuff.
At some point in time, you're gonna wind up with 50, 60K. You only at 2.17. I'm fucking surprised, and being honest, because you do a damn good job on your fucking reactions, man.
Yeah, it slowed down. And I was doing those random sniffs for a while, and that was messing up the algorithm. That's why I stopped those.
Yeah.
Because I was doing daily sniffs, and I was like, actually, this is hurting the algorithm, not helping. So I'll stop those. Yeah, I do beer reviews every once in a while. I'll be doing one once a week until at least the end of the year. I've got so many beers I've gotten.
They can clear out your stash.
Help me clear it out. Yeah, that's why I've been over with like the beer community again on their shows, just hang out with them. Yeah, let them know home base. I know where home is.
Yeah. Oh, why'd you slow down? You could have got, bro. What? Oh.
Right.
Like you pulled up there before you got to where. Come on now.
Don't need to ask which team the Netherlands are in. It's hard to miss them on the field.
Yeah. Yeah. they could be hunting with those outfits they got. Some bright orange.
Curious to see what kits we're wearing today. Our US is. It's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been subbed to gamers. That's where I actually started content creating, was through gaming. And I've been subbed to some gamers for 8.5 years. I've got to know them pretty well. And these are some channels that are like well over 1 million subs now. It's like blows my mind to watch the growth over the years, going from mid 40, like 42,000 up to like 2.5 million. It's like, holy cow.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. But they are the best of, in my mind, they're the best of what they do. They don't go around, GTA and go around screwing around. They actually role play and do creative stuff.
Senegal back trying to.
Oh, James,
find the opening so they can get a shot on the goal again.
Oh, James, that's a good one right there. Reacting to British Christmas commercials.
Yeah, that's in the pipeline.
There we go.
That's bookmarked.
That's all you be
I've
right
got all
there.
kind of stuff that I've got bookmarked. Like I said, until the World Cup is over with, it's probably not going to get much regular content. But I will say this. The last video I put out, Should I Leave, I took and combined gaming style presentation with narration and reaction to try to come up with an all new presentation for my reactions. And I'm going to have a lot more like that going forward because I enjoyed the process of creating those. And just know after the World Cup, things on my channel will be probably it's not going to be 100%, but I'll be having a different look for a lot of things.
Nice. Poncho, yeah, I believe close to half played. Maybe not in EPL, but close to half, if not over half, probably play over in Europe somewhere. Oh no, it's a heck of a good question.
Let's see. First game. Yeah, that first match was crazy. 24 minutes of added time, 14 for the after the first period, 10 after the second before the end of the game. It's crazy.
Yeah, I missed it. I overslept. I'm off this week, so I told myself last night, "You're sleeping in tomorrow." Recovered from work the last several months since my last holiday, and I there's 12-minute stoppage. I've never seen that in my life.
Yeah,
That was absurd. That much stoppage. I'm like, holy cow.
I hear you on that, Beaky. That's a good rule to have. Not have to. Lord have mercy, Beaky.
It's funny. Well, EB would only be subscribed to like 3 other channels. Man, you're so close.
Yeah, that head injury, man. They kept him on the field, and it just disrupted the play of because he was down the field for a few minutes. He got back up like he was going to take and play, and then right back down, and it broke up the pace of play that England had going. I mean, it threw them for a loop, and they lost momentum there for half a second.
Can't believe they kept him on the field if he had a head injury.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Any sports here, you have a head injury, you're off immediately.
yeah. The whole CTE and concussion protocols are definitely important.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something to play around with. They could stuff messes with folks long after they've retired.
Yep. Oh, it does. I mean, there have been several, especially the National Football League players that retire and 5 years later
Can't walk,
can't
barely
walk or
talk.
anything, or even worse. Yeah.
See how this corner kick's going to go. Something's got to give here soon for one of these teams.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, just over, just over.
So
nice
close.
header attempt, though. Nice header attempt.
EB's definitely a little ahead of me, so and that's what's gonna happen. Joey and I were kind of testing, like, all right, where are you at in this match? And I was like, I'm here. He was like, yeah, I'm like 40 seconds ahead of you. I'm like, son of a
I've got it playing through a jailbroken Fire Stick, and it's actually from ITV over there that it's being streamed from.
I was tempted. I was gonna run up to Target real quick and get one of those digital antennas and just do it that way, because that probably would have been less delayed.
Yeah.
It was like $30-$40. I was like, no. I'm like, but then what am I gonna do after this with it? I don't need it.
Well, that's the reason why they need to have something like the TT had, because the TT had their own streaming service set up for people, and you didn't get billed after the TT was over with. So.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Oh.
I'm now seeing the header. So yeah, you're about a minute ahead. Oh, that was full contact.
Damn.
Wow.
Looks like they're gonna have a corner kick there though. It went off the Netherlands player. Yeah, right off his knees. Got the corner kick coming now.
That's something I haven't gotten into is TT.
Netherlands, they're not so keen on allowing Senegal to get down there and attack like they were for the first little bit of the game. It's definitely they've changed tactics on them.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, dude, I wound up with a channel. I wound up with a strike over the TT because I just live streamed it straight to the fucking channel. So,
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Oh, man.
and then I was streaming one of the matches. England was playing somebody in football, and I was streaming it straight. And they're like, "Yeah, you can't post anything for 7 days, dumbass." So,
I mean, I wish they would just at least say, "Hey, if you don't,
I
shut
wish
this
you could pay
down,
for the
then
licensing fees to actually live stream shit on your channel because it'd make things so much fucking simpler. They'd make money off of it too.
Yeah.
Senegal got it taken. Oh, what was that? He went to go kick it, and he was already right there with the ball right in front of him. Like, he didn't kick the fella or nothing like that. The Senegal player went to go kick, and oh well, it is what it is.
Bang.
I agree, Lee. And there's a couple people that passed this year that my buddy Marshall's there, and it was a hard year this year. I was wondering the same thing, Lee.
Wow. Jeez. You get a yellow for that? Yep. I'm at the yellow card. No. Okay, hold on.
One of them gonna have to.
Silly kitty.
They got to find a hole here shortly. Looked like that for a little bit. The Netherlands had them kind of figured out a little bit. Was able to take and get a goal, but back to posturing, looking for a way to have an opening. No. Oh! No, not quite.
Right, I'll do. I know I always see some stuff on TV and goes crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bailey's just staring straight forward on the monitor in front of me. And then he caught himself over on YouTube. And now he's watching the game, trying to get the ball. Crazy cat. There you go.
Senegal again and pressing down. See if they can that. No. Back to the Netherlands goalie. A lot of back and forth. What up, Jason? Cheers to you, homie.
So if I remember right, group play, they can end in a draw, correct? It's not till later on when they start doing PKs at the end if they're tied.
Yeah, not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Corner kick for Netherlands now. Jason, I'm about to try to call you at some point in time later this week. We can set that interview up, homie. Not a whole lot of excitement in this one. There's so much. They're so evenly matched. There's been not a whole lot of room for any kind of real oohs and ahs in this match.
Yeah, I kind of expect this. Yeah, I'm expecting the same thing in the next game.
Yeah. And so for anybody that's not, that wants to join, I do have the link up so you can, watch it in the my Discord. Otherwise, if you're watching at home, much appreciated.
Okay, that's what I thought, Oscar Scotsman.
Yeah, Guy Martin's he's a character and a half. He reminds me a lot of Fred Dibnah, just the way especially his Guy Martin's Britain, taking a look at the how Britain worked and stuff, Victorian era things. Yeah, really like his stuff, man. He's a different cat.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking that. I just wanted to confirm.
Did your cat enjoy smoking and drinking too? Snooker and swimming?
Yes. They love it both. Lucy hasn't had a beer in a while. She used to drink beer with me all the time.
Yeah, I know. All I got is rugby shirts.
I'm wearing a basketball shirt. That's the only. I don't know where any of my football shirts are. No, I've not seen that yet, Lee. I'll have to look into that.
Yes, I took and watched that not long after I started reacting. Before I took and actually reacted to a video on TT fans and how crazy they are, how crazy close to the racers they get, and some of the other TT stuff I've reacted to on the channel.
It's like I have two toddlers running around my house. Holy cow.
Yeah, 4 games tomorrow. The first game starts at 5 o'clock in the morning. Our 5 o'clock here. I think it's 11 o'clock y'all's, or 10 o'clock y'all's time tomorrow. Wow. So the first game tomorrow is Argentina versus Saudi Arabia.
That'll be a blowout.
And then Denmark, Tunisia, then Mexico, Poland, and then France and Australia. They don't got enough players down there to they didn't have enough down there to affect anything. That was the problem. 2 of them down there with 4 Netherlands players running alongside, like, yeah, dare you to pass it. Oh.
Bobby. Somebody do something.
Yeah. 26 minutes left.
Yeah.
Bro, if brown sauce is banned over there, feel sorry for whoever took and traveled. That's some good shit right there. Oh.
I know the World Cup's here in what, 4 years?
Almost.
So when the World Cup is here, my neighbor and I are already talking about going to Kansas City for a couple games.
That'd be pretty cool.
We thought we were gonna have some here, and then Kansas City beat us out. And we're like, really? Kansas City?
Right?
Especially with Denver being such a major airport hub. I think we put top 5 busiest in the world. It's crazy.
Not only that, but the scenery around Colorado would be better suited to host people, I think.
Scenery, yeah. Bunch of hotels, yeah. That's why I'm shocked.
Eric Clapton, Jimi Hendrix, and Hank Marvin.
Nicely. That's funny. Oh.
Oh. You're calling for a handball.
Hmm. Hmm. Wonder what the. I was about to say that. Oh, I guess that was in. Wow. Wait, you're not supposed to use your hands in this sport? I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly. It's called football, though.
I don't get it.
Never registered. Really? Hmm.
Oh, nice. Dancing with Daffodils. Yeah, you went to a really pretty stadium. I think that's one of the better looking stadiums in baseball. They built it to make it look like a like early 1900s baseball stadium out pure brick.
I think it's a little thing called corruption and money, possibly. But what do I know?
Yeah.
That'd be my guess on that one.
That's the only reason I think it's there.
Neither team's really been able to take an effect much of anything. Like there's been a couple of shots on goal here in the last couple minutes, but I think Netherlands winds up getting a goal first. I think with Senegal, you know, I'd like to see them win only because their biggest players out. So it'd be nice to see, you know, a team without a big player on their team actually win a match. But I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely. Well, see, the thing is with the corruption, with the Qatar getting the World Cup, the Department of Justice has actually been investigating U.S. officials for North and South American leagues. So.
Yep. Oh, I saw that too. It's crazy.
Because after the one of the North American voters voted yes, he wound up a total of 1.6 million from Qatar's representative. So,
jeez,
arm ball or throw ball. I mean, rugby is a form of football. Last I heard, rugby is a form of football.
It is.
And that's my understanding. American football is a deviation of rugby rules. It is invented by somebody who, you know, the captain of the Harvard Rugby Club, if I'm not mistaken. And so technically it is football. It's just not played at all like what traditional football is played like.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really represent or look like football anymore, but still, I think technicalities here. Ooh, Eagles versus Cardinals.
Been to Fenway. Oh, I'd love to go to Fenway and Wrigley. Those are
Yeah,
on my
that'd be
list.
awesome.
But only the last two stadiums left. Both of them are registered historical sites, so they're not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. My first NHL game was the Jacksonville Jaguars versus Indianapolis Colts, and the Colts were my favorite team. I was married to my first wife at the time, and because I was being able to take and see my favorite NFL team, my favorite quarterback, Peyton Manning at the time, play a game that I wouldn't have to take and pay for since I was color guard for the Coast Guard, carried the flag onto the field. Completely skipped my mind that it was our anniversary. So, yeah,
Hence
yeah,
why
that
it's
was not a fun
ex-wife.
afternoon. Yeah, exactly. Hence ex-wife.
That's ex-wife.
This is the second straight match where somebody's been carted off the field.
Yeah. Well, I've been a Peyton Manning fan since he was drafted by the Colts. I've always liked him, and then he became a Bronco, and I'm like, this is like heaven. This is awesome. He still lives here and does a lot in the community here.
Bro, they looked like they were just so much just way above the talent level of what Iran had.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's been called the World Series since over like 115 years. But there is a Canadian team.
It seems like we take and invite teams from Canada, Japan, South Korea.
Mm-hmm. Little League World Series.
Philippines to play as well.
Yeah, Little League World Series makes sense. They bring in
always
the top U.S. team versus the top world
international
team.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool how they do that. Well, we're gonna get some.
Well, it's like they start running faster than what the ball is going, and it trips them up almost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, coming.
Stop.
A good try. Rightly. And they check out the damage after they get back to the pit.
Mm-hmm. Kitty, you gotta lay down, please. Lay down. There you go.
Like Mr. Universe, I like that. I like that correlation. Always from Earth. There's no Martians here.
Lee Kitty says hello too. Oh yeah. I love checking out did this stuff. Ooh. They hit off his face? Oh no, it got his hands up.
Out.
Yeah. All right. Some substitution.
Gonna go out again. Yep.
There's another cat behind me now.
Oh.
She's laying on my work computer. Rightly. Something very true.
Over the net. They're trying. They're giving it a
No.
good college try, but it's just not coming through for them so far.
Look at some of the stats.
Too much loft on that one. When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic.
All the way down here. Let's see the stats. Well, Senegal's had 3 shots on goal.
Yeah.
0 for Netherlands. Possession 55% Netherlands. Wow.
Never would have guessed if you wouldn't have said nothing. This match has been very much a tug of war. It's been more back and forth. The first match was, and I know a lot of it has to do with the crowd. The crowd's not. I mean, there's so many open seats that are just so visible.
Yeah.
You know, you don't. I get what you said earlier about atmosphere completely.
Right. Right. Yeah, it does seem a little off.
Well, that's the one thing that, you know, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more blowback after this. Is a lot of stuff that's going to come after this, even with all the stuff that's been said before this, and probably it's going to be said during this. I have a feeling that's going to wind up happening. I don't think the U.S. DOJ is going to be the only country investigating how Qatar got this, or like we're seeing now with fans in the stands, and the fact that English fans beforehand couldn't get to the same stadium because they were saying, "Oh no, you got fake tickets and stuff like that." So I think probably going to see quite a few investigations into a lot of stuff after this over with.
Yep. Oh, there's a better atmosphere at USL games.
Yeah.
That was a blast. I did record, but I never released the video because just nothing came out right at the game. But it was a blast. Stadiums.
I mean, what do you expect from a country that'll take and, you know, throw you off a roof if you don't believe like they believe? Just
right.
You know, tends to take out some of the spontaneity that people might have. They're going to fly on an airplane now off of roofs. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have been corrupt for years and years and years and years.
Yeah.
It's all about money.
Mm-hmm. All the oil money.
Because they're the most powerful sporting organization in the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it was organized, England originally didn't join.
Yeah.
And it was a couple years later they finally joined.
Yeah, I agree with you on that 100%.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be there at all.
Right, yeah.
It shouldn't. Man, we're getting down to 11 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Or something don't happen, we have a 0-0 tie on this one. Oh. Another throw in for Senegal.
Mm. Wow, Netherlands just look sloppy. They're lost. They weren't able to get drunk before the match. That's the issue. We have to play sober? Uh-oh.
I've got one of those videos bookmarked for reaction. I might wind up doing it when I got some free time between some matches at some point, but I think that's a large part of it. Can't drink a beer while taking in. My question is, when did the fans start trying to actually sneak the alcohol in? Because you know they're going to try that shit at some point in time.
I would not recommend.
No.
Especially here. Oof.
More around the well, never mind. Yeah, they're trying to find that open spot so they can try to score. Nope. Head her over. Which they did say, as far as alcohol is concerned, they've got designated spots for fans to actually drink alcohol. And for a Middle Eastern country, a lot of times alcohol is not something that, due to the religious persuasions, they're not very keen on.
Yep.
So the fact they've allowed anything like that.
That was their compromise, probably.
Probably so.
Oh, yeah. FIFA was like, well, we'll pull it.
Yeah.
Trying to think. There's a travel vlogger I watched. He was in one of the Middle East countries, and they did have alcohol sparsely, like in tourist zones and stuff, and that's it. And he tries to stay out of the tourist zone just to get the real feel.
Yeah. Right. There you go. Instant screwdriver.
Yep. That's good. That's funny.
There's a lot of alcohol. God damn. They should have done something. I just don't understand how FIFA was like, no, you got to take it. Why they didn't go, no, you got to sell alcohol in your stadium to the fucking fans, or there's plenty of stadiums worldwide where we could, we can hold this shit.
Yep. They could have moved the U.S. up like that, and the drop of a hat, stadiums would be like, yep, bring it here.
But nope, you don't get any money back neither.
Yep.
Because you can't abide by, what's expected. Now Netherlands with a chance, possibly. Oh, there we go.
Finally got one.
Netherlands.
You caught it.
God damn.
I'm behind, so. All they needed was just one shot on goal.
Now they just got to hold on for 6 minutes and not allow Senegal to actually score.
Mm-hmm.
Nice header.
All right, now they're driving down for me.
Right time and everything for the jump. That's really close. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I just saw it. Holy cow, was that nice. Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there.
Yes, I have. I've actually me and my buddy Rod, we took and both did a dual stream. He streamed it on his, I streamed it on mine, and played a couple matches against each other. Only match I won against him was I played with Liverpool. Every other team seemed slow as shit when I got away from the Premier League. So,
is that PC or console?
yep.
Yeah, I could get it on PC.
Yeah.
I think it's cross-platform, so that'd be fun. Wow. And it was with the back of the head too. Whoa.
Yeah.
Remarkable right there.
Oh. Come
They
close.
They called it good. Okay.
Woo. 6'8". Jesus Christ, is a tall dude. There you go. Ticker has been show. There we go. Ticker has been updated to reflect the current score.
I'll have to do that too. Now it's on my mind.
I had to change the background for my thing for the rest of the World Cup.
I have to do that too.
Oh, just over 3 minutes for the Netherlands to hold on to it.
There's a banner. Change my background. Come on, Senegal. Tie her up.
Oh, Netherlands. They can get another goal here before the end of it. Definitely. Oh. Woo. Fancy footwork.
Oops.
There you go. Make sure it goes off and out of bounds off of one of their players.
When you do that,
Again, out. So Netherlands gets it back. Wonder how much extra time they're about to add to this one. I haven't heard.
I'm gonna guess probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say it can't be no more than a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I did not see that. I have to find that. That's hilarious.
That's awesome. Can't be any worse than this.
Oh, that didn't hurt. Get off and stop acting like a little pussy. Jesus.
Hmm.
Plus 8 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Wow. All right.
Not as high as that England game today. That's Scottish. That's Scottish color commentator. Some of the stuff he has said today is just the way he says it's too funny.
Kevin.
Bruh, I hear you.
Yeah, I know.
This has been so dull. Like compared to the first England Iran was fun. Like it's clear Iran was overmatched, but it was still fun to watch. Got a lot of scoring. This one has just been back and forth and back and forth. It's like a woman arguing with each other, like back and forth.
Yeah.
Granted, there's a lot of positioning that was being done, and Senegal's played this really, really well. Outside of the goal by the Netherlands, they didn't really get a whole lot accomplished in this game. But you know, might be. Yeah, they've got to be. They've got to be. The first game, 14 minutes at the end of the first half, and then 10 minutes at the end of the game. 24 minutes of extra time complete, total for the game is just. It was one thing to have 3 or 4 minutes after the first half, and then a minute, 2, 3, 4 minutes after the end of the second half. You're still not adding on 2 minutes to the game total.
Yeah.
These two matches have just been cuckoo for cocoa puffs bananas, basically.
Yeah.
Like it's just been it hasn't made any sense.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Too high. Over the top.
That's true, Bobby. 100%.
Well, they need to have 2 intermissions in to take and get their money because there ain't been no interviews or no advertisements other than in between the 2 halves.
Well, I think Bobby's talking about the advertisements on the boards.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nobody's seeing the Budweiser thing and going, "Oh, I need a beer." They've already got it in the fridge for the most part.
Yep.
Yellow card. He's looking like, well, why? What did I do?
Yeah, I love the looks on their faces.
Yeah,
When they give it the card.
but I didn't do nothing. That wasn't even barely a love tap. Like he grazed the man's foot by accident. Can't be doing too much of that. Add on another 5 minutes.
They pulled out the guy that scored.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one, Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, did not know that.
Wow. It'll probably be about around that same numbers in 4 years. Still stoppage. Really?
So there's a peak of 8 million viewers on the BBC for Qatar versus Ecuador. So anybody wondering if the viewership will go down because of all the controversy surrounding this World Cup, I highly fucking doubt it.
Yep. Another yellow. Holy cow. Yeah. That was warranted. That was kind of an elbow to the head. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's big England games get over 25 million. That was Ecuador versus Qatar.
Yeah.
And it still got 8 million.
Interested to see their numbers from today's game.
Yeah.
When that comes out.
And I'm sure this has got pretty good viewership too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like doesn't look like Senegal is going to be able to take and get anything going at all, anything accomplished. You got 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh! 2-0. 2-0.
Wow. That's ball game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was just icing on the cake because Senegal, since, they haven't been able to do anything in the second half so far. So,
yeah. What up, Rod J? How are you?
well,
Yep. I finally just saw it.
only see this much extra time when Man U are losing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nice goal. Oh, yeah.
Let's see, you got a
Up the
full
handful.
hour before the U.S. match, so
Yeah.
I didn't figure it'd be, a whole lot of scoring in this one. I figured 1-1, 2-0, 2-0 or something like that. But
Mhm.
who knew?
I figured they'd add even more time on top of it with the 2 yellow cards, so 10-minute total over or extra.
So which real quick for the people that are watching the stream within the I'll be streaming the U.S. game, and there we go. Cut that off finally. Streaming the U.S. game after I get home with my kids.
Mhm.
So
There you go.
2 p.m. Eastern. Well, yeah. No, it was going to be 2 p.m. That was
Mhm.
the start time, anyways. But I'll probably be on about 2:10, 2:15 with the Wales U.S. game. Let's see. All right, well, never mind. There goes that. I was going to see if King Boomer wasn't going to be streaming it. I was going to take and invite him on for that. But otherwise, Chatty-O, if you're not going to, are you streaming on yours as well?
Yeah, I already have it set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, folks will
think I'll
definitely
have-
have lots of ways of doing watch-alongs and things of that nature. And so, yeah.
Yep.
That being said, thanks for coming up, homie.
No, I appreciate it, man. Thanks
this
for
was
having
fun.
me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So, any of the games that you don't, do watch-alongs for, you see me, streaming, let me know on Facebook, and I'll bring you right up. Probably
Will
be
do.
a combination of me and you and Daniel, or me and Daniel, Daniel.
Perfect.
One of the three of us, all three of us at some point in time, probably be on the stream at some point. Try to get maybe King Boomer or maybe one of the other American Reacts channels on there. I need to reach out to Jib and see if I can't get them on. So
there's 4 opportunities tomorrow, so I may be like, you know what? I got nothing going on.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. And for everybody that's watching, thank you so much for hanging out. God damn, 5-hour stream. Holy crap. Woo. Been a marathon. Greatly appreciate everybody for stopping in. I will be back for the U.S. versus Wales game. Y'all be good to each other. Love yourselves. Peace.